Yay.
Let's look at the fun.
Beep boop. Fiddling with stuff. Fiddling, fiddling. Okay, that's there. That's there. If I push this button, and that button, and this button, and that button, and look here, and then look there, and hope my audio levels are fine, then we're streaming. We're hanging out. We're doing it. Waiting for Twitch to catch up, I think. And then we'll be good to go. Yep, one viewer. That's me. Bitrate. Bitrate's figuring it out. Bitrate doesn't know what it's doing.
Let's look at the fun.
Bitrate still doesn't know what it's doing. Is it streaming? Okay, it is. Bitrate's just being stupid. Twitch will figure it out. It's fine. I'm sure Twitch would never not figure out my bitrate. No, never ever. What's over here? Oh, it's my...
Kayaks and steel never fails.
Loud was that?
What's our next move?
Why is she so much louder than everybody else? Dialogue. Do that.
What's our next move?
That's the same, isn't it? It's just... I don't know.
Most disturbing.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright, so yeah, we're playing some PoE. I love this game. I'm terrible at making builds. How do I say? I borrowed. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. I borrowed this build. Feels really loud. Let me check. Just real quick. Yeah, options. Let me just duck that a little bit.
Lining up shots.
Still really loud. I feel like it's not even... Oh, I ducked the wrong thing. Go me. Alright. How's that? No. Just gonna duck it like... I don't think anybody's gonna lose sleep about not being able to hear Path of Exile audio, I'll be honest. That seems sane. That in the chat up. Alright, cool. Yeah, so I've not streamed this before. I can use that. I forget, does binding this to... No, it doesn't. They got rid of that. Sad. But yeah, we're just hanging out. Path of Exile. League start. I love this game. I suck at making builds, so I borrowed this one from Ziz. Because I've never played Lightning Conduit before, but I like... It seems like the playstyle is something I enjoy. Also, I'm streaming early-ish, so my neighbors are awake, which means they are loud, because if they are awake, they are loud, so I apologize if you hear um, random slamming, or yelling, or a whole host of different things that they enjoy doing. Yeah, this is new. I haven't looked at a lot. I know the gist of this league is the mercenaries, and I know about the Atlas expansion. I've not really played it since that Frisia League, like the first month it was around, with the goofy ascendancies, the Surfcaster and stuff. I got Quicksilver, what am I doing? Also, I'm not a speedrunner, as it is plainly obvious to see. Another one of those, huh? Okay. So, yeah, we're just gonna be hanging out. Got my tunes. Trying doing some chess set radio. Probably change to some super giant later. Maybe my best friend Chippy. Not my best friend. Just that's literally just his name. I'm sure he's a cool guy. Man, I need some better wands. I need some better wands fast. Not that. It's been a minute since I've... Why are you so fast? Stop it. That's uncalled for. Alright, there we go. More wisdom scrolls. Over those. Take my first notable. Oh, this way. Don't get sidetracked, Gray. You know how this goes. I've not actually listened to this soundtrack from start to finish, so hopefully all the songs are as good as the ones that I have heard from it. These guys need to chill. If I die to this guy, I'm gonna be really sad. Small key. I'm just gonna... Okay, that did not work as planned. Oops. Oh, goodness. I was playing a bunch of Hero Siege earlier, and the keybinds are slightly different. Oh, did my mercenary die? Okay.
Choice, after all, is part of the craft.
So I've noticed when you have these guys, they act as though they're other players.
This will be easier if you hold still. Oh, such suffering.
So you'll see in a second if I get this guy.
Alright, I'll join you.
Alright, so up here, monster life and stuff goes up. What's up, Chris? How we doing? Yeah, league start was at noon, so it's like 4:30 p.m. for me. How you doing? You are home, right? You're not watching from work, because that's not allowed. You'll get beamed. I hear they frown upon that. Father's Day is soon, isn't it? I'm doing alright. Hanging out, relaxing, relaxing, all cool. Got some new tunes. Take that. It's the wrong button. Oh, I fixed my bike today in an embarrassing way. I could also hop into voice if you feel like. It's up to you. I don't care either way. I'm just hanging out. I think I have the voice channels on my server set up properly. Who knows? Who can truly say? But I fixed my bike. A long-standing issue I was having where it was doing like a low-speed wobble. Yeah, it turns out my tire pressure was just low this whole time. And the reason I didn't realize it was because my pressure gauge itself was broken in a way that it was reading 4 over or 4 under. Yeah, except I've been riding off like under pressure tires for like a month, wondering like, why does it feel so bad? Yeah. I told Mom that, and it was just like a long pause, and she went, "Oh yeah, that does make sense." Yeah, and I'm just looking on Marketplace now for trades. My current one's a Versys 650, so it's a 2-cylinder, it's like an inline twin, 650cc adventure, kind of low revving. Just gonna revive my mercenary. Where is he? Where is my mercenary? Third medium mana flask. I'll be taking that, thanks. An upgrade. So what I'm doing is I'm actually looking for trades. I'm just looking for different stuff. It's kind of hard because Marketplace doesn't have a category for like just trading. I have to be honest with you. And everybody who rides a leader bike, we have to be honest with ourselves. There is so little difference between a Super Sport 650 and a Super Sport 1000. It's not as big of a difference as you think it is. God. I see so many, like, new riders on forums and stuff. Yeah, guess what? there's something in bikes called a gentleman's agreement. Have you heard of this? So back in the day, I can't remember when, a couple countries, including the States, were looking to heavily regulate motorcycles. Yeah, they were looking to heavily oh my god, regulate them because they're just getting too fast. I'm gonna die right here. Where's my mercenary? Where on earth did my mercenary go? I revived him, and I guess it doesn't work how I thought it did. Also, I keep getting mana flasks. I'd really like to get a health flask. I'll be honest. Get rid of these. I don't need them. I don't need this. Keep that. I could put this on my merc. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Get life. But yeah, they were so fast that they limit themselves. They don't go faster, or they're not supposed to. From the factory, they're limited most of the time. Not so much anymore. But they were for a long time too. Like, it's either 200 kilometers an hour or 200 miles an hour. I can't remember which one. It's Japanese, so I would have to assume it's 200 kilometers. And yeah, there's no real difference. And also, you gotta keep in mind, there's a power to weight ratio, right? At some point, putting a bigger engine in a bike does not make it go faster. Or not appreciably faster. And also, little bikes are getting so incredibly fast. Like, I'm looking at, like,
Steel. Never fail. Let's get back out there. Doesn't change my aim.
Understand what's going on here.
yeah, I could do that. I'm looking at getting an R3, maybe. I know. I mean, you should look into the top speed of, like, the H2 Turbo. It is just crazy. Throws forever. Did you just look it up in that time? Yeah. The H2, obviously, like things like the Hayabusa. Oh, just hang on to this. Screw it. Like there is. They're fast as hell. Wow, this song is not as good as the other ones. Man, this is kind of what I was hoping wouldn't happen. Where is... Do this. Yeah, it's quick.
Listen, all this takes a lot of getting used to. And you do get used to it after a while. There's three things I'll always miss, though. One, not having to watch my step all the time. Two,
forget about two.
And three, I miss the songs. Folks from Ceylondia knew how to carry a tune. Sure, we've got some songs on the old gramophone, but try and imagine what they sounded like playing to a room full of fine
that's
people,
fine.
unwinding at the soul regret after a hard day's work. Those were the days.
Is there a better wand here? Yeah, these ones. flat damage, probably the way to go. Blue, blue. Green, blue, green. Blue, blue, blue. Grab this. Do I have a transmute? I do not. That's fine. I'm sure I'll find one. Fuck this stuff in there. Grab that. Alright. Should get a bit more damage. Jeez. Not having level uniques, the pain. What was the holy cow, yeah, I need to do that crafting recipe if I can remember it. It's what, transmute, blacksmith scrap and oops, I keep hitting M.
I'm extra for the militia. You're as good as dead. Make your choice. Target in sight. Crossing code. You beat me. Who came?
It's blacksmith scrap, something, and transmute. A blue gem and a transmute. Something like that. Oh, perfect. I love to see that. Do that. We'll just sell this. Just do that now. Do I have a blue gem? Did I just sell them all? Am I that dumb? Okay, I have one. Oh, that's right. It doesn't like it when you do that. So is it like this? I'm just quickly looking it up. I cannot remember for the life of me. I'm just looking for the one that adds some damage. Where do they remove that? I know the one that's like +1. Blacksmith's whetstone. I do not have one. I think Tarly has one. No. Okay. Fair enough. Nessa doesn't have them either, right? At least not this early. Yeah, of course. Okay. Okay. Well, that's fine. Whatever. I'll just do that. I'll also hit my shield then. Screw it. allergic to damage. Wow, that would be really good actually if I was I was using what, Kinetic Blast? There you go, Kinetic Blast wand. Damn it. Okay, at least I have a Chrome now, at least. Not Licorice is even complaining about it. Okay. So why are you guys not...
I knew you'd be
Are you guys just like dying instantly, or
work is
like what's going on here? Is he with me here? He is. Okay. Oh, he's probably gonna bite it in the trial though. If I had to guess. I kind of wish I could see his health. Oh, I can. I'm just blind. My bones. Okay. I forgot what skill I was using for a second there. I'm like, oh yeah, I need to trigger these. Can you use a two-handed weapon? No, you can use this though.
You shouldn't have.
I'll just sell that. Blue, red, blue is not something I'm looking for. Okay. Brutus might be a pain in the butt having damage this slow, but probably not the worst I've done on him. Level am I? 9. And after this, I'll get... I know so many people use shield charge. I gotta be honest. I kind of hate how shield charge feels. I love flame dash just a little bit too much. Let's go for damage. Let's go for damage, and I'm going definitely the wrong way. I love how there's just a get the hell back here button for the mercenaries. I wish I had that in Hero Siege. Just hey, get the hell back here, please. Ooh, use that. If I find a blacksmith's whetstone, I can craft using that.
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your voice.
I wonder if you can get those as decorations for your hideout. They're pretty cool. What do we got? Cold dot multi fire spell skill gems. Honestly, this just says 6% increased spell damage, and that's kind of enough for me right now, so I'll just do that.
So be it.
Is she wearing the same hat I'm wearing?
Take it if you must. Just make it quick.
This was a free hat from like forever ago. I can't even remember how you originally got it. It was probably a Twitch drop or something, or a login thing. It's been a minute since they've done something like that. Oh, blue, blue, green. That's gonna be good for me, actually. I need that. Okay, you guys need to stop bothering me now. Get the hell back here. Stop wandering out. No, get. Oh my god. Okay, whatever, man. You're just gonna. Where are those? I'll transmute it. Yeah, screw it. Fine. Stormblast Mine, Swift Assembly, and added lightning damage. And now I can take Arcane Surge and put it back on there. No. I can't remember if they said that mercenaries could level up or not. I suspect not, though, because this guy's not leveled up at all.
Ignorance brought you here, sister. To the one place where your talents are free.
Do I have any? Actually, I just thought of something. Oh, I do have Stormblast Mines. Oh, I have this too. What do these look like? Oh, it's these ones. Okay. It's like fine. I don't know if it'll be easier or harder to see, but if I ever go up against another witch, I'll at least know which ones are mine. Get it? Because they're mines. Man, the first time when they changed this so Brutus just shows up right here, so many people poop themselves. Ow. Back in there, Chris. I'll let you know. So what exactly is League worked PoE? I imagine you meant to type something else and just fat fingered that. But basically, a League worked PoE is oh, you meant to type that. Yeah, so I don't speak corporate shorthand. I only speak like elite speak shorthand. So you're gonna have to come down to my language level. It's a full reset. Your old characters. So there's the League. Like I think they go like the Challenge League, and then there's Standard. Standard never gets deleted. What? Oh right. Oh wait, what? Oh whatever. It's not linked, so. Sorry, I had poo brain there for a second. It happens. So it's a full reset. And then a new mechanic. So in this league, the new mechanic is these guys.
Don't look too closely.
I'm going to dismiss.
Don't have too much fun without me.
and dismiss because both of them are way too underleveled. But it's the mercenaries this league, so you can hire mercenaries, and they act as other players to the point where you even get the increased magic find and stuff in zones that you normally have only when playing with other people. There's also an expansion in this league, which is different. So sometimes you just get the league mechanic, and then after you play around with them when they're introduced, they'll go core, so they get added to the base game. Sometimes they don't, sometimes they do. And then expansions always do. So this time we got both, because it's been like a year since the last league. But it's like a full reset. Everybody starts fresh. The economy gets wiped, all that good stuff. And big list of patch notes. Some things get buffed, some things get nerfed, some things get added, changed, removed. And the league mechanic, which this time is just hireable mercenaries. And then the expansion, which in this case is new endgame stuff. So the maps have like a new quest line to go through. And maps in this game are really cool. So at the end game, you get these items called maps on the ground, like stone tablet looking things. And they're itemized, so you can not only trade them, but you can also make them like change their rarity, change their modifiers. Do you have anything good on you? Just gonna take an item from you. Oh, you have like nothing. Take that. It's kind of how it is. I don't know if I explained that well or if I had too many pauses and it was kind of hard to follow. But yeah, a lot of ARPGs have them. This, Diablo 3 and 4, Diablo 2 had ladder resets, which is not quite the same thing, but it's close. Last Epoch, although it's a little bit irregular. Hero Siege, really irregular. Like the schedule is just all over the place. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Yeah. So the campaign in PoE 1 is really short. Well, I say short. It can be, like, I normally get it done in like 7 or 8 to 10 hours. Speedrunners get done in like 3. And then the real game starts at the end. You could call it the end game. And the resets, because there's an economy, like there's a big player economy with trading and stuff. Life regen, huh? I mean, better than nothing I have now. But yeah, some new mechanics get added. Like almost everything here, like I'll point them out. Let's see here. Come up on them soon, I'm sure. What I'm kind of looking for as an example is old mechanics that were from leagues that just got added to the base game. But a lot of what's in the game now was added kind of over time, right? Like every league, and for a long time, it was every 3 months. And then when PoE 2 came out, they kind of ditched this game for a year. People were not happy about that. I wasn't happy about that. It kind of sucked a lot. And then PoE 2 is kind of not fallen off. That's not the right word, but like it's not the fresh new game, right? And now they've promised a 4-month schedule. So every 4 months you get a new league. It used to be 3, now it's 4. They got 2 games. It's like, okay, fair, right? Like, whatever. You got 2 games. It's going to be more time. But they're staggered, so... Yeah, I don't know. It's just a good way... Because once you... I guess, yeah. It was kind of messy. They promised they weren't going to take devs off of this game, as far as I remember, to work on PoE 2, and that's sort of exactly what wound up happening anyways. It was messy, but like, it's like still an indie game studio working on like what is rightfully 2 ginormous video games. Like, mistakes are going to be made sometimes, right?
Fresh? Understand. That is a gentleman of honor.
Oh, are you? A friend of mine that I made through streaming, Max Pirate Geist, works at Ubisoft. He's in Montreal. And then, yeah, I don't know if you want to say what IPs you're working on in chat, because I don't know, so I'm genuinely curious. What big IPs are you working on, or are you under like turbo NDA under threat of death? Fair enough. Tell me after stream though, I want to know. Oh, NDA as well? Okay, don't tell me after stream. Then, wink. No, but really, if you can't, then don't. Like, whatever. I was under NDA for a little while. It's been lifted now, but for Lost Skies, which is the successor for Worlds Adrift. Which, if you know about Worlds Adrift, you went, oh, Worlds Adrift. And if you don't know, you're like, what the hell is that? Such a fun game. It was one of the first ever open world MMO style things where you're flying like a sky ship between islands. Came out almost like a decade ago now. It was like a persistent MMO style thing. This new one is single player up to 4-player co-op. Like drop in, drop out. Like with your own character, like Terraria style. Yeah. League starts are just refreshes. Get everything reset, because there's an end, right? Like, the end game doesn't go on forever. Like, there is a hardest boss. There is a highest tier map, right? So, a lot of people will fall off after a month or two. So the leagues are what keep people coming back. I just realized I forgot to do passive quest. I'll hit the checkpoint after Merveil and grab it. Alright, so an example. These things, these are essences, and how they work is, I don't have one on me, right? They're just another way to craft, where they'll turn a normal item rare and put a guaranteed modifier on it. This was a whole League mechanic, like forever ago. But the whole League mechanic was this, and before that this didn't exist. And then after that League, it went core, which just means that they just added it to the base game. And now it's impossible to imagine PoE without essences, for a lot of reasons, honestly. Yeah, it's just a little mini boss fight. And it's like, yeah, upgrades a normal weapon to rare with a guaranteed property. Damage penetrates, cold res, or dexterity, depending on what you put it on. Just stuff like that. Some leagues are way bigger than others. One added basically the Nemesis system from Shadow Mordor. So, yeah, as you could tell, some leagues are a little bit bigger than others. At that league in particular, that mechanic got reworked this update. Ow. Oh my goodness. Enough of that. Enough. Got that to sell. Poor fishwife. Alright, let's go. Where is this? Right here. I also got to pick up Flame Dash. Yeah, I've got like 3k hours in this game, which does not mean I'm good. It just means that I'm bad faster. That's what that means. Made this thing that makes my brain bigger. Oh, so you're really smart now? No, I'm stupid faster. Yeah, I've been playing for a while. Like, that's not like all at once. That's over the course of... Oh, Sylvia would know when I started because I was talking about it to him non-stop, as I tend to do. 2017, maybe? So I've been playing like 8 years. In that context, that's not so much. I keep thinking there's another person in chat, and it's like, oh, it's just Licorice. It's just Licorice. Tapping on the keyboard with her little cat arms. It's a third Quicksilver flask. What the hell? I can't get a decent weapon to save my life, but I got 3 Quicksilver flasks in Act 1. I don't understand. Make it make sense. And I need dexterity, something fierce. Yeah, I've already, in the far-flung future, if I ever get affiliate, I already know what I'm gonna use as my channel points. It's gonna be toe beans because it's licorice, my little familiar. So the channel points are gonna be toe beans because that's what she has. Yeah, I thought about it last night. I was like, that could work. I mean, so much about like my branding, I guess you can call it, is around licorice being my witch's familiar. Yeah, like this. This is a side boss you don't technically have to fight, but if you do fight him, he gives you a free skill point. So he's on like everybody's to-do list going through. Do you have move speed on you? I do. They lowered the requirements just for me. How kind of them, right? I'm at 3 out of 4. I just need the concurrent viewers. I need 4 streams. It's 4 different streams to have over 3 concurrent viewers now. Because they lowered the follower count from 50 to 25. Although, to be honest, that probably is never going to be an issue. Because, I mean, frankly, I've been growing pretty good either way, so... Arc, Scorching Ray, True Frost, Fresh Shock Ray... yeah, that's something they'll ban you for, or they'll give you a stern talking to. So I've heard. They don't like it when you do that. I think having having Licorice, like a separate account, be a bot in my own channel, but like deliberately, is already kind of pushing it. And she only jumps in for like whenever you do a command, she jumps in. Otherwise, that Licorice account isn't even in my view list right now. It's only when it talks. Does it jump in, say what it says, and then jump out again? Go life. Also, here's that. Here's the horror screen for new players. It's not as bad as it looks. A lot of it's just open space. Honestly, they sort things out so nice. Like, there's a heart here. This is a life wheel. This is, I mean, I don't really know what that symbol is supposed to be. Like a head with a star, but it's mana. That's regen. It's a heart with a plus. This is what? Caster stuff. It's not so big when you realize that all the classes share a tree. Like, this is the Shadow. This is the Ranger, where the Ranger starts. This is where the Duelist starts. This is where the Marauder is. This is where the Hierophant starts. Like, this, like, it's all shared. And they do it so that, like, if you were playing a melee elementalist for some reason, you could path all the way down here and get, like, the melee nodes that are normally way down there. Oh, and Scion starts in the middle. And you can't even unlock her until Act 3. Do I need any of these? That's a good ring. Take that. Wait till you see... Can I bring it up now? No, I can't. There's... a second skill tree about that size for endgame. I don't know. You just go piece by piece. I don't remember everything. On my other monitor, I run a program that everybody runs. You have to run it, called Path of Building. And it's literally a simulator for your skill tree. It tells you what your damage will be, stuff like that. And it simulates the whole skill tree, so you can kind of plan it out beforehand. Honestly, after a while, you kind of just start seeing through the matrix, you know what I mean? I can't code worth of shit. I'm sure you kind of understand going from like a coding pleb to a coding like person who can code. Right? I actually don't know. I don't know. I know you work in game dev. Well, yeah, there's a whole bunch I don't know either. I just don't talk about the stuff I don't know, so I can seem smart even though I'm totally brain dead. Like, I'm 3k hours in, and I just have the wiki and Path of Building open in a separate monitor. I mean, I'm sure you play RS, I'm sure you don't remember... Yeah, I'm sure you don't remember everything about RS, but you know how to find that information easily on, like, the wiki and stuff. It's kind of like that. Unless you do know everything about RS just off the top of your dome, in which case, impressive. I'm sorry if that noise comes through. My upstairs neighbor's favorite activities are stomping around and dropping heavy shit. I mean, I even know the bare minimum about Unity and Blender now because I had to for making my model because these models are Unity models. The 3D ones that I use, at least. And I made my own because I wasn't about to pay that much money for that. So I even know, like, the barest minimum of Unity. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, if it's a 3D model animated in some kind of way and it has any kind of advanced like blend shapes or something attached to it, it's gonna be like Unity, right? It's like the default free option. And from that, I learned that I hate working with Unity. I hate Unity's version control. It's like, I need to use these plugins. Alright, well, these plugins work with this version through to this version. These plugins work with this other version through this other version. And these plugins work with these versions. It's like, alright. So I had to kind of find where all three... Yeah, it's like a separate thing. You have to... It's a pain. Yeah, this is the only one I've used, though. I've not touch anything else because again I just needed it to set up more advanced blend shapes and stuff. Unity and Blender are what I used. Blender's not like totally necessary, it's just... See, I'm kind of a slouch when it comes to GitHub. Like, I use it for a lot of stuff, but I use it for a lot of, like, layman stuff, right? Like, I don't use it for actual proper version control. I use it for, like, I need to get the latest version of such and such program. I'll just grab it off the developer's GitHub. It's basically what I use it for. In terms of like version control, I don't even know how it works. That shit's magic. I also kind of lost all that knowledge. It's been like 4 months since I made my model, and yeah, I have all the files for it, obviously, but like, I'd have to like go back to the tutorials I used and relearn kind of from the start, like how I did it. I'm sure there's easier ways. Like people probably cringe at hearing some of the ways that I used. I set up my model because I manually set up all 52 blend shapes by matching them to a model head that I imported, and then manually mapped those to the functions in Unity afterwards. And I had to do some intermediary stuff because I screwed myself at one point and didn't realize that Unity and Blender would not by default speak the same language with a lot of file types, which I guess I should have seen coming. Yeah, there's easier ways, but to be honest, I don't think there's easier ways with that are also give as nice of a result as I got. Not to toot my own horn, but I am, frankly, really happy with my model. I love my model. I think I captured what I imagined perfectly, which is crazy, because I'm not an artistic person. I'm an art idiot. So... and it was also my first time using Unity, and not my first time using a 3D modeling. But I haven't used 3D modeling since 3ds Max in high school.
So that all may find you when the night falls.
But now that I have my model, I'm pretty sure I can... there's a program I saw where you can import one model's blend shapes onto another. So if I ever update this model, I basically have to start from like a really early point. And I'd have to redo my blend shapes, but I already have them set up on this one, so as long as my model's like face doesn't change, I can import them over. It'll just save me a lot of work. Can't remember what it's called. I'm pretty sure there's only like 1 or 2 programs that do it, so if you just look it up, you'll see it. There's one paid one, I think it's like $7, and then one free one. I don't know if there's a big difference between them. What's my ping here? 45. Maybe that's it. This game hates it when you lag. What is your job title, Chris? What kind of game dev? I don't even know what you do. Are you a programmer? Or do you do programming?
Trouble. I like that.
Are you the manager? Are you the one who says this game must be $80? Is that you?
It's kind of disappointing, really.
Software engineer. And what is a software? Yeah. I remember it was 2D. So, software engineer, so you make, I'm just going off of what the title literally means. That means you make software. Does that mean you make, like, the programming? God, yeah, Unity's version control, like... Okay. Yeah, the exact shit that I'm really bad at, yeah. I should probably not swear too much. I try not to on stream, because I don't know how old some of the people who watch are. But when I'm just talking to you, because I've known you for so long, I just relaxed. Immediately relaxed and fell into old habits.
Stinks of thaumaturgy.
I don't want to put an age restriction. I want everybody to hang out. It's not a big deal. Like, I think YouTube cares more. I think restricting my stuff would just hurt me in the long run. It's better just self-censor a little bit. I mean, I don't run ads, so I don't need to be ad-friendly. Not even on YouTube. I have 9 whole subs, but that's an archive channel, so I kind of get it. Who subs to an archive channel, right? That thing I just picked up and now I'm shooting lightning, that was in another entire league. This is what, Tempests? Everybody just calls them shrines now. I think it's a term borrowed from Diablo. Oh god. Let's see here. Minions. Kinda don't care about minions. But it is a 3-lane. So probably what I'm gonna do anyways. Don't need that. Oh, I should hang on to it actually. But yeah, I'm not worried about being ad friendly. Frankly, I've just been enjoying streaming. Like, I kind of don't even care if or when I get affiliate. Like, I've seen my own growth chart. Like, I know it's gonna happen sooner or later because, I mean, just a lot of people like hanging out with me, I guess. I don't know. I fooled enough of them into thinking I was actually a cool person to hang out with. Or something like that, I don't know. That's a side area. I should probably do that Val side area. I might get a good weapon. Max res, more life. Yeah, okay, whatever. But yeah, I mean, just sort of being a chill place to hang out, chill music, chill games, just vibing, right? Low energy, just hanging out. Yeah, I mean, my community's been pretty good. None of them showed up so far just because I normally stream like dead of night. And I have apparently a lot of Europeans who watch. At least 4 of my regulars off the top of my head. So they won't be around till later, but no, we just chill out. We just vibe. Right? We just chill. There's enough like super high energy streamers. Like the world doesn't need another one. I'm fine just being a cool place just to chill and hang out when you just want to unwind or sleep. It's mostly sleep though. A lot of people sleep to my VODs. Which is kind of flattering in a way, if I'm honest. Got a scepter, Val power siphon, I could sell that. Ooh, plus lightning, all skill, lightning, reed gray, oh my god. That's a huge damage boost, chance to shock as well. Cast speed, spell damage, LE damage, +1, all lightning skill gems. I'll hang on to this in case I ever, I don't know, level kinetic blast or something. Power siphon, mines. That. But no, things have been relaxed. Couple of bots show up now and then, not so much anymore. I think the bots deliberately target like brand new streamers because they know they could probably fool them easier. They fooled me. But those bots have not been around in a long time. So I think I'm mostly safe in that regard. There was like chat GPT bots kept showing up and they would talk like a human for like an hour and a half. And then they would shill their air quotes artwork and it would always be like a bunch of AI art that was just like whatever. Like they're like, hey, I can make you emotes, and it's just like Mid-Journey created these. That's gonna be good for me because I need decks for some of my gems. Yeah, do that. But now I just get bots coming in trying to sell view bots to me. And they instantly get banned by Seribot, which Nikki was an absolute boss in letting me know all about that. I forget, do I have this spec? I do. Hail of Ice, Hail of Thunder. Alright, well, I'll grab that for now. Something I gotta do. Yeah, sure. I don't know which one you want to hop into, our private one or mine. But just hop into one and I'll jump in and I'll fiddle with the audio levels for 20 minutes and then we'll be good. Probably. Does that show up on the screen? It doesn't matter which one. Just join the FS one. Alright, say something. You're not coming through at all. Oh, you're muted or something. Or your audio device is off. Get rid of those. Get rid of this one. Oops. What was I in the middle of doing? Oh, okay, goodbye. Alright. Oh, it's just with an elk. Okay, well, whatever. Hang on to this just in case. Herald of... Do you not have the heralds? Oh, there you do. Herald of Thunder, Herald of Ice. Hello?
Hello, hear me now?
I do.
Oh my god.
Say something again?
Saying something again. Saying something again.
Yeah, just say something French.
Je suis helicopter.
That's probably close enough.
Probably close enough, okay.
Oh, I don't have a audio monitor. I'm literally looking at the audio levels in OBS and adjusting sliders on the fly.
Fun.
And you're on my desktop audio and I'm on my mic audio, so I'm just like seeing if we're about equal.
I don't know, you want me to scream? I can scream.
No, I'm good.
Okay, good. I don't want the noise complaint either.
Yeah. What are they gonna do about it?
What can they actually do about it? They can't kick me out.
If there's a noise ordinance in the area, they can call police. But aside from that, not a whole heck of a lot.
No, I don't think so. And it's also not 1 a.m. It's only like 9, basically. So
yeah, in Ontario, the noise ordinance is like, no howling at the moon after midnight or something. I think it's 10 p.m. where you have to like like at least not be like doing the
I swear
property
it was-
value hack of shooting guns into the air.
Oh hell yeah, the totally legal guns that we have here in Canada.
The hyper legal, only the most legal.
Only the most legal, the best legal people.
Yeah, I can't believe that out of everything on my bike, for fuck's sakes, my tire pressure was low. My tire pressure gauge was slightly faulty.
Yeah, you were saying.
It's like, of all things.
Go figure, eh? But I guess being a bike only 2 tires, I guess pressure would play a really big role in that.
Yeah, so the front is 34 psi and the rear is 36 recommended. And here's something funny. It's not recommended by the tire. It's recommended by the manufacturers in your manual.
Yep. Usually on tires, at least on cars, it'll say the max PSI cold, not like a recommended.
Yeah.
Usually it's the manufacturer to do that.
Yeah. Because a bike will take, like... different bikes will take different width tires and different diameter tires. And it's like, alright, run it at this. Or die trying. But there's like a slight front end wobble. Like it was following grooves in the road, and I just couldn't figure out what the hell was going on. So I adjusted my chain tension recently on my own, and to do that you have to crack the rear axle nut a little bit and pull the rear wheel physically backwards. But it's held in by 2 points, one on either side, so you have to also get the alignment right when putting it back in. I was worried that that was it. But I made friends with my mechanic here, and I just have his number, and we just text random bullshit back and forth. It was his recommendation that I got a Versys. He's a cool guy, it's Harrison. If you're ever on the coast, come to Coastal Motorcycle Repairs. He's super good, and also has the best rates on the whole coast.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, he
Really good person
charges
to know then.
$75 an hour, and for like minor stuff or just asking questions, yeah, that shit's free.
That's good. It's kind of like my mechanic here. It's usually pretty chill with everything. I mean, when I took my car out of storage, he gave it a quick once over, just like free charge. Guy's sick.
How come your car was in storage?
Storage for the winter. I don't drive the Z in winter.
You drive in the winter.
Just my Mazda.
And where do you live, and what is your address?
It is 123.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
Oh God,
None
please
of your damn
no.
business.
Yeah, none ya. None ya business.
Exactly.
Oh, did I tell
But
you?
no, I don't drive the Z in winter at all.
That's funny. I ride my bike all winter.
Oh yeah, because you're on the freaking West Coast.
Yeah.
You get like no snow.
Oh, we get snow, just not as much, and you have to kind of take the bus until we don't have salt trucks, it's salt brine instead, so it's actually really good for bikes because we don't have to deal with them dumping a bunch of basically sand on the road every so often.
Yeah, I guess that would be better then.
Yeah.
How
I've actually
much is
heard
sand
bikers call
terrible?
them safety lines because they go down in like 6 or 7 lines across the road and you can see them. They just look like wet lines down the road. And older bikers just call them safety lines. That's
It makes sense where you get all the traction, right?
Yeah. That's how you know that you're not gonna die in winter. That's
crazy though, driving a bike in winter. I couldn't even fathom that, but I guess I'm kind of like Ontario brain.
Yeah, in Ontario, I couldn't do it in Ontario. It gets down to like -10 here. Because I'm right on the ocean. It's just a big heat sink, right? So I'm cool in the summer and hot in the winter.
Must be nice.
Yeah, I mean it is. And there's no but. It is nice. It's
There's no
pretty
what,
great.
sorry?
There's no but. It's like It's like it sounds like there's supposed to be a but at the end of the sentence, but there isn't. It's just nice.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay.
It's not like
My
nice,
brain did
but
not use this. My brain did not use the correct version of but.
yeah. Well, I got the bootiest butt in Vancouver, so
Oh, hell yeah.
they make pills for that, and I'm taking them. I love
those
those.
ginormous pills.
God, the horse pills they make you eat. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, did you notice I finally got around to putting up a flag on my stream
Oh yeah.
behind my character's head? I didn't want it blocking a bunch of screen. I'm like, well, what's already blocked? Well, my character already blocks a bunch of it, so I'll put it there. But yeah.
Oh, I see the little edge of it poking out there.
Yeah.
By your shoulder there.
If I lean over to the side, I might make it a smidgen bigger, but I also don't want to. I think subtle is enough, honestly. I don't want it
You
to
don't
be...
want to block the whole screen either.
Yeah, and I also don't want it to be a lightning rod for people who want to just come in and argue about it.
Yeah, for complete buttheads.
Yeah.
The last thing you want.
Yeah, where I live, that's not a big deal though. We have a lot of rainbow crosswalks here. It's pretty fun. Oh, I tell you, Mom went to Pride with her girlfriend. I didn't, because I don't like crowds. It's just down the road here. And she was telling me all about it. Like, it was her first one, I think. So she's just like, oh yeah, we did this and that. And they had lip sync battles between all the drag queens that were there. And I'm like, well, I'm glad you had fun.
Nice. Sounds like they enjoyed it.
Yeah. I mean, they had a good time. But it's definitely like her first time going because she's just absolutely glowing about it. That was so funny. Yeah, she got to go with her girlfriend for the very first time. Because this time last year, they weren't girlfriends. They were just friends, I guess.
Friends that happen to be girls. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah, not gonna lie, I would love to get over to the West Coast at this point.
I mean,
Sounds like it's pretty good over there.
I'm surprised you haven't, considering how much game dev goes on in Vancouver. Because I know you're not going to learn French. Like, you're never going to go
Oh, hell no.
to the east.
Maybe. I don't know.
I mean, it's definitely closer to where you currently live, so it might be easier, but
It would be easier.
not
but
that
also
close.
Like,
It's still like an
mom's
8
side of
hour.
the family is all out there.
Yeah. But no, it's great out here. And if you ever had an interest in motorcycles, boy, do I have the place for you.
See, I have thought about getting a bike or something at some point, but I'm just too scared. Especially around here with how bad the drivers are here. Like, damn, that's like a death sentence, basically.
That's well, I wouldn't call it a death sentence. You might get a little hurt if you went down.
A little hurt? Not around here, dude.
I crashed. I had somebody run right into me. It sucks.
Yeah, but like you don't have to deal with drivers around here though. Drivers around here are a different kind of breed.
There's Alberta drivers out here. I will not be argued
I'm
on
not
this
too familiar
point.
with Alberta drivers, but
They're used to driving in straight lines. We have a lot of corners here. Totally throws off their equilibrium. They have no idea what they're doing.
okay. See, I'd almost rather deal with that because that's straight up skill issue, not just stupidity issue.
Yeah. I don't
Because like
know.
people around here will just like drive oncoming like it's no big deal. It'll just like take dumb turns for no reason. It'll just like U-turn in front of you. Just stupidity.
We also have ooh. Don't mind if I diddly do. We also have a lot of
I guess there's
vacation
like what,
goers
2
up here.
slots in that. Oh yeah, I mean it's West Coast.
Yeah, I almost got run over by somebody visiting from Orlando.
Oh, lovely.
Alright, why did they just, like, not even look at me, just roll out in front of me, slam on the brakes? It's like, oh, the license plate says Orlando, they're visiting. Fair enough, I guess. Because the roads out here, they're
Yeah,
all
I
country
hear
style,
things down
so.
in Florida can get pretty rad too. Pretty crazy.
Yeah, but we have so many bikers out here too, so. You know what's funny? You, Sylv, and Nikki all at one point or another have said that they've considered bikes. I went, nah. I've been the only person stupid enough to be like, alright, let's do this.
It's just so much safer to be inside of a car, you know what I mean?
It's kind of a fallacy, though. So,
Is it though?
if you get into an accident in a car, then you are safer than if you got in the same accident on a bike. That being said, with how nimble a bike is, you can avoid, like, there's a chance that an accident you would have in a car you would not have in a bike in the first place because you're nimble, you'd avoid it.
I mean, I guess.
I almost
but,
avoided my accident. The only problem is that they froze up behind the wheel and kept turning.
Okay, yeah, that's not ideal.
But yeah. And
I
like
don't know, I'm just
deadly
kinda hyper-aware
accidents
of
are not
everything.
that common. Like even accidents as severe as mine were are not as common. Most bike accidents are with themselves only. Like just drop the
yourselves
bike,
only, like-
just fall over,
Okay, yeah.
lose traction, something, you know. I don't know. There's safe ways to do it.
That's still another thing too, though. Like you only have 2 wheels on the road. Like 4 wheels is just a lot more planted, and safer for kind of general riding.
I guess.
I guess.
But you also have less weight to start and stop. Like, what's your traction to weight ratio, right? What's the force moving there? Because my bike weighs.
I'm not a physicist.
My bike. Yeah, we can ask Sylvia. My bike weighs 400 pounds, but only has 2 tires with really sticky rubber. Like, motorcycle tires are gone after 15,000 normally, sometimes less.
Well, I mean, you'll need to have good tires on bikes, basically. 'Cause there is only 2 wheels.
Yeah, I think I need to get better rears. Mine are like 9 or 10 years old.
Yeah, that's a little old.
Oh, I mean, it's still sticky. It doesn't show like signs of cracking or anything.
I mean, over time, rubber will generally just become harder as well. Eventually, it'll just be like a hockey puck.
The only reason I wasn't worried about it is because they're touring tires, so by default already kind of designed to be harder rubber. So the tread pattern is sort of already favorable to it. Yeah, no, they're fine.
I don't know, 10 years to me sounds crazy.
Anyway.
If you had a 10-year-old like car tire, that stuff's gonna be bad. Hockey pucks.
Yeah,
Basically.
well, I mean, I don't know. It's still sticky. My rear is actually stickier than my front still. Front's brand new. Got a Shinko Raven on the front, and the rear is some touring tire from Dunlop, I think. I think the front's 17 inch, and I can't remember what the rear is. 19, I think. Or 21. I honestly can't remember.
Oh, so you're like a staggered setup then?
Most bikes will have different size front and rear. Like the front tire is also always a lot skinnier than the rear tire, right?
Yeah, I'd expect like wideness to definitely vary, but like different radius.
Yep.
As well, that's essentially.
Different radius and also different thickness and yeah, no, it's there's a lot, right? You can really mix and match them. Like road going bikes will have smaller rims. Off-road bikes will have bigger rims to go over obstacles easier. Scooters have those dinky little tires. Like
Yep.
12-inch rims or something. What is that? That's ridiculous.
12-inch. That's kind of crazy. Just a foot wide or diameter. Can't speak. I can't English. English herd.
It's don't worry. I'm sure it's just performance anxiety.
English herd. Brain dopey. Head empty. No thought inside.
My brain is too small. The insults glide right off. Too smooth, I mean. God, it really is small, isn't it? Brain too smooth. Any insults you say just glide right over.
What was that? Oh, okay. I guess I just didn't load that patch of the map. That was interesting.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking about... I forgot you could see what I'm doing. How dare you spy on what I'm doing? Yeah, no, that's... I don't know why the map's doing that.
That's really weird, because you're right there. You'd think that would load, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, there's just some weirdness. The servers are probably dying. There's like 200,000 people online right now.
Yeah, I guess that is quite a bit.
Yeah. And more that use the dedicated launcher that are on Steam. It's just some weirdness. When I loaded for the first time today, it cleared the cache. So I'm assuming that's just some weirdness with the cache, like on the fly.
I guess that's possible too.
Like it's just caching new stuff. Also, when I loaded in, it straight up told me you're using an old driver. Get your updated driver. Alright, game. Damn, that's the first time I've ever had a game straight up say your driver sucks. Get a better one.
Yeah, I've never actually experienced that either.
Weird because the NVIDIA drivers for a little while there were like definitely do not update under any circumstances.
Oh yeah, because like, what was the issues with it? It wasn't like reporting temperature correctly, or
It
something?
was old cards using new features. I say old cards, so it's like 30 series and before using DLSS when the 50 series came out. So of course, a lot of people are like, are they purposely ruining their old cards to sell new cards? Is that what's happening?
Oh, I mean, all the shenanigans that NVIDIA is doing now wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, I know. If it was old NVIDIA, that would be like, nah, no way, no way. But like new NVIDIA, ooh, new NVIDIA, like
Money talks.
who can truly say what was this again? Melee.
I mean, 30 series does have DLSS, but I guess it must be the new one.
It was like the new Transformer
Or bring
model
over.
or something. Got unique.
Yeah, I don't know, with the fake frames,
Yeah.
like 4 times the fake frames or whatever.
Ooh, this is a really nice one. I forgot what this did.
Doesn't it tell you what it does?
No, like, so normally I could tell what a unique is by the artwork.
Okay, see.
I forgot that this one, they changed it to give you level 10 purity of element aura, which I can't run and cast at the same time, so I can't actually run it, but its other stats are good enough because it's got life, resistance, and 15 all attributes on top of the 22 int. So yeah, a lot of experience with this game is just sort of learning on the fly what's an upgrade and what's not. And the difference between increased and more. My first time playing this game, I still remember it. I was so bad. Everybody is, but like... So, my first time ever playing this game, I thought links only worked if there were adjacent jewels in your armor. Like, I'll show it in a second.
Yeah, no, because I've never played this game, so.
Yeah. No, I gotcha. Hello, Einhar. Alright, there's like no enemies here. So you can see how there's like 3 things here, right? I don't know how much delay there is.
That was a good like second or two.
So I thought that if there was a skill here, because this is how your skill, like this is my mines, like that's the thing I'm throwing, and this is like more lightning damage and more mines thrown at once. I thought that these had to be adjacent to each other. Like, I thought that if I had this here and this over here, that because they weren't next to each other, they wouldn't reach and it wouldn't count. So I tried to do the whole game, because this can go up to 6, but I tried to do the whole game with half of that. And I also didn't realize, I don't think I have a thing here that says it. If something says increased damage, that's additive, and more damage is multiplicative with that. I thought it was the same thing.
Oh, okay, yeah, I can see that.
So I was just missing
Language
like,
is a funny thing.
yeah, I was missing like just a massive, like on your skill tree, almost everything is increased. More normally comes from support gems. Not in all cases, but a lot of them. And yeah, I was just doing additive damage basically.
Yeah, multiplicative would definitely be better. Sure.
Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of stuff that's not intuitive. Like, there's a modifiers like enemies take more damage, and that's like a more multiplier. That's a multiplier on top of your other stuff because it comes so late in the formula. And then there's like resistances. Like, I have resistances here, and they're capped at 75%. And you could change that cap, but like you get increasing value for every point of resistance the closer you get to 100. Like going from 98 to 99 is cutting your damage taken in half. In theory, if that was even possible. It's not, but if it was, that'd be crazy.
Seems like a lot. That's crazy. 50% is for 1%.
Yeah, well, I mean, like think about it. If you're at 98% damage resistance, and you go from 98% to 99%, you don't take 1% less damage, you take half the damage. Right, if you think about it?
Kinda, this depends on the scaling.
Yeah.
Thing too. So I guess it's like exponential, probably.
Well, it's not exponential, it's at 100% resistance, you would take no damage.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah,
like, it's a linear... I don't know much about math. You would know more about math than I do. I don't
think
know.
so, but I got trash marks at math in uni.
You went to uni though. I went to high school. Like all of the stuff that I learned how to do later, like all my certificates and stuff, I got outside of the school system, right? So...
Well, I mean, to be fair, all like first university math classes are all basically just high school again, just more stupid.
Yeah, but I didn't take like advanced math. Like I took just normal math. I didn't take calculus or anything like that. The most advanced I ever got was like quadratics.
Oh, good old quadratics.
Still not positive where they would be used in a real setting. I guess in graphing things, right? Like statistics and stuff is probably where those would come up.
It's been a while since I've done stats, but I do vaguely remember it popping up there. But like,
because
Quadratics also show up in game dev. They show up in physics-related stuff all the time.
Yeah. Working with computers, I'm sure sine waves come up, right?
Oh yeah.
Funny, working
Luckily, I
in
don't really
music,
have to do a whole lot of math, but
making
yeah.
music, you also deal with sine waves sometimes, depending on the kind of music you make.
What kind of music uses sine waves? Like
Electronic music. If you've ever seen a modular synth, almost like a lot of those sounds start off as just like a sine wave or a square wave or something, and then you just modify the hell out of it.
I guess that would make sense.
Like
It is
tone, it all starts with tone generators, and a tone generator is just sine wave, and you just go from there.
I mean, I guess technically music is just sound waves, different amplitudes.
Yeah. Also, I will say, like, music theory makes a lot more sense when you explain it as it's just like shorthand. Like, if we could write out more, we would, but it's just shorthand. It's like, oh, that's why it's written like a crazy person scribble it on a wall. Now it makes sense. Right.
I wish I actually was able to learn music theory, at least.
It's not the hardest.
It never taught me at all.
It's not the most difficult. Did you ever take Mr. Danbrook's class?
No, I don't think so.
That would be in grade 9, and then Miss Emmett would have been after that.
No, grade 9 for me was Miss Emmett.
You took Miss Emmett for music?
Yeah, grade 9, yeah.
Did you take the advanced music class? Because Mr.
Probably.
Danbrook was like introduction to music, and then Miss Emmett was like,
okay.
you already played a band instrument, you would go with Miss Emmett.
No, that was me then. Because I played an instrument from grades 6 through 8, right?
Oh, what'd you already play?
So, trombone.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh. I met you
Yep.
through a music class. Do you remember that? Do you remember how you and I actually like met and like actually spoke for the first time?
Did we? I don't think it was. No, it was that camping trip. That's the first time.
But
we
the
actually
camping
met,
trip was put
wasn't it?
together by the Band Geeks.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's true.
So the reason that you and I this is so funny. I didn't have a tent, and they're like, "Oh, you could share it with somebody," and
Yep.
you were there.
Who picks this person? I don't know. Okay.
Yeah, like, well, you knew Sylvia by then, but like,
Mhm.
you didn't know that I was also friends with Sylvia. Like, you and I didn't realize that we were friends of friends until way, way later.
Yep.
Because Sylvia got you
Me
hanging
too,
out
yeah,
with us
actually.
to play cards and just hang out and stuff.
Good
But
times.
I
miss
think
those times.
Sylvia initially brought you with us to go play pool, right? Something like that.
Possibly. I don't remember the first few meetings out. I just remember meeting Sylvia in grade. What was it? Grade 11. Mrs. Bruce's class, I think.
Mrs. Bruce.
Was it 11 or was it 12?
What class was it?
Probably 12. Chemistry.
I don't think I took grade 12 chem. Sylvia would know. Sylvia did all the sciences, obviously, and became a, like, scientist, right?
Mm-hmm.
Gone, done, becomes science, man.
He do mix into chemicals and shit.
He doesn't, but he learned
No,
how
he
to.
doesn't. He learned how to, yeah.
But then, like, his career at the airport really took off, I guess, and seems to really enjoy teaching. So.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But if
really
they ever had
surprised he didn't,
chemicals
like,
at the
stick with it,
airport,
though.
like he would be their man. Like if I bet you
I'm
he
sure you can find
aces.
a lot of chemicals at the airport.
Yeah, I'm sure he aces all his Wemyss stuff for sure.
Oh yeah, Wim's. I even have to take some of those courses when I had to onboard in my company.
Yep, I had to too. I mean, you have to just because you work with chemicals more than you think you do, right? Like even if you're just like cleaning, you don't want to accidentally gas yourself with chlorine gas by mixing bleach and something else I can't remember. Which that's not a good sign. There's two cleaners. I think it was like bleach and like whatever Comet is.
It's bleach and it's like dish soap and other stuff.
Yeah, something like
Detergent.
that.
There's like a certain classification of like.
We'd both be dead.
chemical that mixes with. Oh yeah, probably. Most certainly.
Yeah, you and I would just we would just be both dead. God damn it.
I mean, mustard gas, it goes good on hot dogs, right?
Man. Well, we do live in Canada, the land of the Geneva suggestions, so.
Yep.
What was it?
All the
Like,
way
never
back to
ask
World War
a
I.
man his wage, a woman her age, or Canadians what happened in World War One and World War Two.
Probably something like that. It's been a long while since I've heard a phrase like that. But I don't know. Canadians were absolutely ruthless in the World Wars.
Oh yeah. Yeah. It's funny how the turns table, because Canada was incredibly cutthroat in the wars, and America was kind of reluctant to get involved. It wasn't their fight. They didn't want to intervene in something that, like, frankly didn't involve them, right?
Mm-hmm.
And now it's kind of the other way around.
Pretty much, yeah.
Right? Like it.
I mean, 'cause we get a bunch of our support military from the U.S., right?
Yeah, we have so many like
A lot of it,
treaties.
huge amount.
We have NATO. We have NORAD. NORAD's the one with the early warning system, I think, over the North Pole. For ballistic missiles, something
Sounds
like
a
that.
bit familiar.
If I'm remembering right.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't typically care much for military and war and stuff, so I don't really kind of follow that stuff.
Me neither. I mean, I hear the big news, like that big thing that Ukraine just pulled in Russia.
Oh, with the drones or whatever?
Get droned on, idiot.
Bomb.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a lot of stuff happening over at Europe. Kind of crazy. Europe and the Middle East.
But like,
Actually, some really bad stuff too. It feels so bad for
God, it's just there's so much.
ridiculous.
Like, as unrealistic as it is, it'd be great if everybody could just promise really hard to just be cool.
Yeah, like I don't get why it's so hard just to not be chill about everything, but
Also,
man.
and maybe this is a controversial opinion, maybe maybe stepping out of my lane a little bit here. I thought we were over like religious wars by now in human history, like on the tech tree. I thought we were kind of past that, like it's a little bit gauche at this point. I thought, you know, if you're gonna start an already war, which is the definition of war, is a stupid fight. Honestly, like.
Oh yeah.
Like, it's not explicitly a religious war, but it's like blood and soil kind of thing, which is Nazi shit, which is kind of weird when you're looking at the parties involved, where it's like, I thought we learned that this was like bad juju, like not really.
Yep.
Blood
It
and
must be very
soil's-
different in Western cultures, I guess.
I guess. I don't know. I mean, I feel like. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't have a horse in the race either way, so I probably shouldn't say too much. But like, war
I mean, you and
crimes
me
are war
both, I mean-
crimes no matter what, right? Like, also
Oh,
at a
definitely.
certain point, silence becomes a statement,
Enough of this.
right? Like saying
Mhm.
nothing also kind of becomes an action, and the action is like, yeah, it's tough. I'm big
It
into
is.
like
There's no right answers.
Activision and activism, Jesus Christ, my
Activision, you know?
Activision.
company.
My brain is just absolute slurry. Do you have lightning conduit yet? Automation, energy blaze, spell slinger.
No, I don't have any lightning conduit.
Well, I'm looking for lightning conduit. I know you don't have any because you don't play this game. Conductivity.
And plus, I don't really want to harness the power of electricity like that.
Why not?
It just seems kind of dangerous, you know?
But what about unlimited power?
I'm very happy with limited power. Up
Are
to
you?
120 volt variety.
Not
Quite happy with that.
Not even 240 volt. For shame, for shame.
I mean, I don't do any welding or anything that requires 240. I mean, I guess I have a 3D printer, but that runs off of 120, not 240. At least around here.
Conductivity, frostbite, algae weakness, despair, enfeeble bane, zealotry, malevolence, pity elements, discipline, temp chain, spell slinger. Nope, none of those.
Is there even a lot that runs on 240 around here?
Mom
I
has
know, like in
240.
some trades it'll do 240, but
Washing machines.
oh, I guess that's true.
Washing dryers will be on a 240 circuit a lot of the time.
Oh, right, yeah, I think my dryer is 240. Stoves would be as well, I think.
Yep, stoves, old microwaves maybe. Probably not newer ones.
Oh, definitely not.
That would just make life
Yeah, I don't know. Half part of me is like, maybe I'm stepping out of my lane, and the other part of me is like, saying nothing is kind of exactly what they want. Just bringing it back around to that shit, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, that could be a very slippery slope to discuss about, especially when neither you nor I actually have a say in what's happening over there.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you're right on one hand. On the other hand, though, like, I feel like most people would agree, like, bombing children's hospitals and stuff like that's, well,
Oh, definitely.
crossing
That's
the
like,
line, right? Like,
yeah, there's a lot of lines that are crossed there.
who's in the right and who's in the wrong? That's one thing that's like neither here nor there. But whoever is bombing hospitals and shooting at medics and stuff like that, yeah, no, we have rules against that shit.
Yeah, that's absolutely just diabolical doing that kind of shit.
Yeah, and it's two different wars happening, and it's happening on two different fronts. Because it's happening in Ukraine and it's happening in Gaza, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, come on, guys, twice.
I just don't want it to turn more serious than what it already is.
Yeah. Yeah, 'cause Russia's a nuclear power, right?
Yep. Now Israel's kind of getting Iran into things as well.
Yeah, or this is literally how world wars start. Whether it's gonna boil over to that, or if people will finally step back. But considering the basis of a lot of this stuff is, I mean, both of them is like, we used to live there. We recognize that you live there now, but we don't care. We want it back, and we will shoot you for it. It's like, I don't know. It's too like eerily similar. I don't know. It's all stupid. That
is.
sucks as just like a person living in Canada. There's not a lot I can do about it except for like where I put my vote, and that's sort of like it. Kind of like the beginning
Yeah.
and end of that.
Yeah, but it seems like votes don't even really matter here anyways, based on the last election.
No? Did you not like the last election?
Well, because, like, after all the stuff with the liberals and all that nonsense, I mean, I'm surprised we still have a liberal government, for instance.
I think a lot of the
So
bad
it's more of
shit
the same.
didn't get pinned on the Liberals. I think a lot of it got pinned specifically on Trudeau, and that's how they kind of changed the narrative, right? Like, oh no, it wasn't the Liberal Party. It was just Trudeau. Don't worry about it. Don't look behind the curtain. What are you, cops? Stop looking
Yeah,
over
I
there.
mean, that's what they tried to do, but, like, it's still liberal at the end of the day. It's going to be the exact same shit. It's just a different face. That's all it is.
I guess. I don't know. I kind of like Carney better than Trudeau. Although, I mean, the
Sure, a
people
lot of
I
people
voted
do,
for were never
but-
going to get in, so
Mhm.
I went for NDP. But even then,
Yeah,
I
I
don't.
normally swing that way, but
Yeah, well, I
don't
sure
know,
as shit
depends.
wasn't going to vote conservative with. That'd be voting against my own best interest, so. And in some
Which makes sense.
cases, my right to exist at all, so. I wasn't going to do that. But I don't know. I'm happy with where things landed. I wish NDP got more seats, but that's how the process works, right? That's how the cookie crumbles.
Yep, good old democracy.
Thank God we don't have a two-party system.
Effectively, but
I mean, kind of, but the way that the seats work means that it can never truly descend into that. It can come close, but that's it.
Still breathing.
And we could also always, like, kind of giggle along to, like, random parties where it's like, who the hell even is this parties?
yeah, there's a few out there for sure.
Like, yeah, I mean, I don't want to get too far
Yeah,
into
no,
the
I
weeds
mean-
on it, but it's like, there's a couple parties where it's like, I don't even know why you're still around, honestly, at this point.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, the most relevant one would probably be what Bloc Quebecois and
That's what I was
Green
thinking of
Party.
specifically.
They're still kicking around.
Like,
Mhm.
what is Bloc Quebecois' like deal? Effectively, like I don't know. I don't know what Green Party's been doing, sleeping at the wheel.
I got no clue, honestly.
NDP,
The only ones I really hear about is the big three. But
NDP got provincially elected here.
oh yeah,
But we were
Definitely not the
NDP
same over
before
here.
as well. I mean, like
okay.
BC is super left wing.
Mhm.
Which is probably why a lot of their healthcare stuff, specifically for me, was a lot easier in Ontario. Like,
Well, in Ontario, anything kind of healthcare wise, absolutely terrible.
I think I've told you, but I haven't said on stream. Because I don't hide the fact that transitioning is something that I'm doing. I just don't bring it up all the time.
Mhm.
But it's so exhausting to keep under wraps, so I just don't do it.
Well, I mean, we're kind of already past the point of no return at this point. We talked about some stuff that a lot of people shy away from on Twitch. So,
I mean, I feel like I'm talking about touchy subjects, but I'm not saying anything touchy in and of itself. Like the war in Gaza and stuff. So what do you think? Well, I think war sucks ass. not really like a super hot take, I'll be honest.
I hope it's not a hot take.
Like, yeah, turns out war sucks ass. More news at 6. Like, respect. Oh, there we go. P for passive.
Be passive.
But
Passive
in
aggressive.
Ontario, and Nikki can tell you all about this too. In order to begin any kind of transition medically, like to start HRT, where am I going? I'm going this way. Holy cow, Greg.
Go the other way. The other way. The other way.
God, I'm already lost. Shut up.
No,
Hey,
the other
Ian.
place to do the thing.
The place with the thing? No, I already did the thing in
This
the
is the thing,
place.
so you
I'm
can
going
fight
to
the
the
other
other
thing.
place to do the other thing. You're not helpful at all. At least you don't cheat at cards.
Oh my goodness.
Nikki
bringing that up
still refuses to own up to that, by the way. I don't cheat. I just happen to look if you're not guarding your cards hard enough. It's like, what do you think that is?
there. I'm not gonna hide it behind lock and key. Like, I mean, I kind of get it, but like, you also shouldn't be like looking for it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You should not be going out of your way to try to get an advantage like that. But anyway, what I was saying, God, what a cheater. You filthy cheater.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think they won a lot of games either. To be honest, did they?
I mean, it depends on what you're playing. She'd win crazy 8s, and she'd lose rummy a lot.
Mm-hmm.
But so to especially if you don't have a family doctor, to get back on my bullshit. This is just me ranting because it was such a pain in the ass. I would have been able to start HRT 2 years earlier, or more. In Ontario, which is where I used to live, fun fact. I know you had no idea, Chris.
Ontario, where's Ontario?
Ontario, you know.
There's a place in Australia.
Where Toronto lives, and literally nothing else. It's just Toronto, and there's nothing else in Ontario. Don't worry about it, it's fine.
You know, you say that, but that is kind of true.
It really is, isn't it? I mean, a lot of places like that. Like BC is like, if you don't live in Vancouver, nobody knows where the hell you live in BC.
Oh yeah. I mean, everywhere in Canada, a whole population is always by the border. Not spread out like it is in like the States or anything.
Yeah, I mean, I guess there's a good population in London, Ontario. That's where Digital Extremes is.
Yeah, I guess that's kind of like kind of an outlier in a sense.
I'm surprised you never tried to go work for them. It's a big Canadian
I don't
game
know.
dev.
It is, but like, I don't know. I just have enough ties around Toronto and stuff.
That's fair enough, yeah.
But I mean, I also have to go with what gave me a job too.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
But so in
I
Ontario,
interned at this company and they just gave me a return offer, so I mean, kind of had to go for it. But
I want a job. Okay, here you go.
pretty much.
So if in Ontario, if you want to transition and you don't have a family doctor, and you want to begin HRT, your options are pretty much limited to a place called CAMH, which is what Nikki did. I can't remember what it stands for, but probably we suck a whole lot. I hope you're like waiting on waiting lists for years.
Yep. Get on the waiting list to be on the waiting list, basically.
God damn, yeah. And Nikki was on it for like 3 years. There is informed consent Canada-wide, but you kind of you kind of won't be told about it. You kind of have to know about it. And at the end of the day, you normally wind up going through CAMH anyways long term, so big waiting list. In BC, you sign up online for something just called Transcare. I think it's like transcare.ca. And you literally just, what's your email, what's your name, and what's your SIN, I think. And they get back to you in like 2 or 3 months, and they just link up with local doctors that I won't say specialize, but are like used to doing that. And they'll just set you up. Like you just go in and like, all right, here's your prescription. We're gonna do. I hope you're ready for all of the blood work in the world to be done on you. We're stealing all of your blood.
Stealing the DNA.
I mean, I have blood work every 3 months. It's all still there. I got a blood test. I still have blood. I mean, I won't if they keep taking it. But no, you just.
I don't know, blood can be pretty expensive on the black market, I hear.
Is it? I don't even know what blood type I am.
Potentially. Oh, neither do I. I should, honestly.
Yeah.
Both of us should know.
I mean, any kind of, like, I don't know if I have any kind of weird genetic thing either. I've just never been tested.
Yeah, it seems to be like on a really need-to-know basis here in Canada, for the most part.
Yeah, a little bit. Like, if something's wrong, they'll test. And if something's not wrong, they're like, yeah.
Just rub this cream on something, it'll buff out.
Yeah.
That or pills.
Heals.
And the whole freaking healthcare around here is just a joke in general.
I actually, so
Absolutely terrible.
if you want to know the cheat code in Canada to getting a family doctor is the transition. That's all. I'm only half joking.
Only half?
I'm only half joking. Like, obviously don't, right? Like, that's like a crazy step to take if you just need a doctor. There are clinics, you're fine. Like, just go to the emerge room. I know you have to wait a long time. Just like, whatever, just do it. But
yeah, but there's this whole thing though, like your current family doctor, if you go to like walk-in, it's bad on them.
yeah.
They have less money or something. I don't know, it's a whole thing.
Something like that. But so I didn't have a family doctor out here. I mean, I didn't have one out there either, to be fair. That was part of my problem.
Okay.
Yep. Out here, there's a long waiting list to get one. Especially where I'm at on the Sunshine Coast. But there is a waiting list you can go on. I actually got a phone call recently. The waiting list is about 1.5 years long.
I don't even want to know what it is around here.
It's probably way longer. You guys have way more population density, especially in Toronto.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I've been meaning to look into changing my doctor. Happening in the cities. Not that crazy far, but still.
My doctor's a pretty cool guy. But out here, if you sign up for the Transcare thing, they just they'll kind of fast track you to having a doctor.
That sounds like a cheat code to me.
Because you need somebody to manage your blood work and all this and that, right? And what it normally is like, it's supposed to be a doctor just for Transcare, but it's never that. They're like, well, you're already seeing me for this, so just come see me for everything else, too. It's kind of what it turns into.
Makes sense.
But, yeah, they definitely take, like, the timing seriously here. Mostly, kind of unfortunately, right? But it's sort of the reality of it is a lot of trans people sort of don't make it, right? Like, I don't want to really, like, you're picking up what I'm putting down. Like, they just, like, they just don't make it. So the sooner I can get them in to see a doctor and, like, start getting things, like, settled, the better.
No, for sure.
a higher how do I say survival rate.
A family-friendly way to say it.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
I don't know if it really is.
sort of the grim truth, right? Like it's just one of those things.
Hmm.
But yeah, they kind of fast track you there. So yeah, I had a doctor with me after 3 months ish.
That's not bad at all.
Yeah. And then recently I got a phone call because I forgot to remove myself from the other list. So that was about a year and a half.
Hmm.
So that's like the other side of that. Like that's how long you'd be waiting otherwise. Also, honestly, not the worst thing. Because it finds a doctor near you. It's not like you're going to Timbuktu for it.
Hmm.
Like the doctor
But it's
called
still
me
a
was
long
just down
time
the
to wait,
road.
because, like, what do you need the doctor between
Well,
that?
you go to the idea would be you go to a clinic or go to a hospital or something. Like it's not the greatest kind of
Yeah.
shite, but like it's better than nothing, and you still don't pay nothing for it. So
I mean, technically, you still pay for it, but it's through taxes. Blah, blah, blah.
yeah,
But yeah.
but at the end of the day, you don't pay as much as like you don't pay like you should have had health insurance tax.
No, for sure.
And also, I don't mind paying those taxes because it also goes towards schools and stuff. And you know what? I kind of want the rest of my country and community being healthy and well educated. I don't know if that's just like me, if that's just a selfish thing to say, but I don't
No,
mind
crazy
paying.
talk.
I don't mind paying for that.
Education?
I don't mind paying for education and medicine for other people if we're all in this together. Like,
Hmm. No, for sure.
or the Hank Green who said, "I don't want to live in a country full of stupid people. That's why I pay my taxes."
I mean, there are some things you can say about having not the brightest general population, but
Yeah,
I won't
sure
go
are
there.
easy to trick. Yeah.
No, for sure. That's exactly it. You mix that with a governing power, and it's just kind of easy street.
Oh man, yeah.
I mean, I know it's all good and say like pay taxes and stuff. I just wish they didn't take so much off, man. It's so much. So much is
Yeah.
taxed. It's ridiculous. here.
Although our minimum wage is a lot higher, it kind of makes up for it a little bit. Not all the way. Like I recognize not all the way, but like a little bit, right? A smidgen.
I mean, it's
perhaps?
a long way to go for minimum wage to be a living wage, anyways. So I don't think it really kind of matters in the grand scheme of things.
That
but
depends on where you live. You could live in the mountains like a druid. And if you lived in
I
the
guess
mountains
that's
like a mountain hobbit, then you can pay $5 a month on mortgage and be set, right?
I guess that's true. Yeah.
Like in the middle of like nowhere, Saskatchewan or something, Northwest Territories. They'll pay you to live in the Northwest Territories.
Yeah.
I'm
they
serious. You go far enough north, and they'll pay you to be a part of some of those communities up there.
will. Oh yeah, definitely. The population is so low. They need people.
Yeah, where you and I both had a geography teacher who would not shut up about her time living in the Arctic Circle. I don't know if you had her or not. I can't remember her name. Grade 9
Sounds
geography.
very, very familiar,
Where
but
all she would do is relate every part of all of her lessons to talking
Arctic,
about
yeah.
living in the Arctic. And like, did you know it was daytime for 6 months and this and that? It's like, yeah, we know. You told us. Thanks. Like,
yeah,
this
that
was
sounds
cool
so
the first
familiar.
time.
I'm trying to remember.
Sylvie knows her name. He remembers.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a whole other thing too, though. Putting so much like stories and stuff that you're teaching. I don't know. Sometimes you just kind of like, just teach the curriculum, please.
Yeah, it was so much. Like, she had slides. Like, she put it up on the projector. It's the library. It's not where I'm going. She put up slides of like pictures up on the projector. It's like, and this is where I lived. It's like, oh my god, I don't care. Like,
Pretty much.
God.
You just start not paying attention when it gets to the point.
Yeah, like at some point it's just too much. It's too much fluff. There's a point where fluff becomes too much fluff, and that's that point. That's too much fluff.
I just need a little bit of fluff. I don't need to stuff a whole bear.
Yeah, honestly. Yeah. But
Yeah, and there's definitely some profs that I've had that as well. It's just like, come on, just teach, please.
yeah. Although there's really
That's what
good
I'm paying you
ones
for.
too. I don't know
Oh,
anything
no,
about
100%.
professors, but like, there's ones that hit that balance, right? And then there's other ones that they go, what even is balance? And just like random fluff go burr.
Yep.
Oh, that's what I meant to say. Back on this, just briefly, for a second. Does it strike you as funny as it strikes me that out of our, like, kind of close group of 4 of us, 50%, Chris, 50%. 50% transition. Does that not strike you as just sort of as funny as it strikes me?
It's definitely a funny statistic for sure.
That's
I don't know
funny,
if it's
right?
necessarily weird, but yeah, no, it's definitely an interesting observation.
I
for sure.
wouldn't call it weird. I mean, if we're being honest with ourselves, like I also, on the other hand, do recognize like how weird it is. But like, I've made peace with that. But like, it's just like a funny stat.
No, definitely.
Like, if I had a nickel for every time, I'd have 2 nickels, which is not a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Twice.
Like, it's just such a funny thing.
It is, no, definitely. It's not just I can't speak. It's not the statistic that I usually think about, but when it pops up, no, it's definitely funny.
Well, it's because the 4 of us
Quite
haven't
interesting
all
observation.
hung out together at the same time since that happened, right? The last time all 4 of us hung out, I don't think I had mentioned anything yet. I hadn't started yet, and Nikki was just starting.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I didn't know about either of you till like kind of more recently than anything.
You didn't know about Nikki? We went to that board game cafe. Nikki showed up with a purse and high-heel boots.
No, that
Do you
I
not
knew-
remember that?
No, I do. No, like when I was like, I can't speak, dude. My brain is just
Oh, I'm in the same
complete
boat.
mush.
I've been surviving on Monster Energy for so long.
It's been a long week. What I'm trying to say is, it was shortly before that I kind of knew.
Okay, and then I had a funny thing where I could have swore I had mentioned it once or twice, and I just never did.
Nope. not at all.
Until this year or late last year, like I'm like, hey, did I ever mention this to you specifically? No.
Not officially. Like I
Huh.
kind of knew
Yeah, I mean,
Kinda.
I definitely
just
wasn't
from all, like,
hiding
random
anything.
observations or like comments and stuff.
Yeah.
But you've never really officially told me that.
Yeah, like I never really try to hide anything, but on the other hand, I'm like, there's probably something I should probably mention just so there's no confusion. And I just completely like smooth brained that, because for a while there, you and I would never speak in the context of just you and me speaking. It was always like a group of us, and it would just never come up. And I was just like, did I forget to tell you this big part of, and it's very large and very public part of my life that had a massive overhaul recently? You're like, no.
Yep. Just kind of casually slipped in mind. No.
Yeah, I mean, it honestly, God did. Like, it's funny how after enough time, certain things will just become mundane to you.
Hmm. In the nicest way possible, it just kind of doesn't matter. You know?
That's what I mean, right? Like in like a cool way where it's like it's no longer something you think about all the time. It's just you.
It just is.
It just is.
exists.
People
It's
don't
just
think
what
it be like
is.
it is, but it do.
But it do.
Roses are red, violets are blue. People don't think it be like it is, but it do.
Oh yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's just it's just so funny, like because you're so laid back all the time. And I'm like, did I let Chris know or not? Like, is he laid back because I told him forever ago and it's like whatever, or did I just totally forget and he's just sort of figured it out on his own over time? That second one.
Well,
It was
it's
that second
definitely the
one.
latter for sure.
Yeah.
It's definitely the latter.
Also, I love how you're like, am I laid back? And I just love he's like, you're really more laid back. You'd fall over.
Yeah, I don't know. I
Serious
just
risk.
don't realize it, but
Serious risk of falling over. Yeah.
just a constant health risk. My own falling over.
A life alert at 30. Yeah. Help! I'm
Is that what this
falling,
button is for?
and I can't,
can't
get
get
up.
I mean, don't get me wrong. There is stuff I will get passionate over for sure. But
Yeah. I suppose I did that with to be in my defense. You're not the only person I forgot to let in on that.
I mean, it's fine. Sometimes you forget to tell some people things. It's all good.
The way you said that, like I know what you meant, but the way you said, like, no, it's fine. I wasn't hurt at all.
No, it's fine.
It's fine.
Emotionally scarred and physically.
Physically.
How could you? Yes, physically.
I broke out the jumper cables.
Yes. Jumper cables and the stabbing instruments.
Enjoy the reprisal.
Who else haven't you told?
I don't think I haven't. Nobody. I don't think. I mean, would I even know?
Huh. I mean, you forgot that you didn't tell me. I'm not surprised you don't remember other people.
Yeah.
The people that you haven't told.
Oh, morning, D's.
Warning, these what?
In chat, D's just came by.
Ooh, would you looky there?
How you doing? That's...
Oh, Repo. That's a fun game.
I still haven't played it. Also, that's totally fair enough.
Really?
I don't have a group of people I would really play it with. I don't want to play it with randoms. My social anxiety reaches into the online world. I realized how funny that is after also noticing that I'm streaming this, but like, it's different when I'm
I guess
actually
it would be a
like
little
talking
ironic.
one-to-one to people. It's just different. But yeah, it's the same reason I never played Lethal Company.
I mean, to be fair, I usually stray away from randos as well, so I kind of can't really say anything against that.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure I could ask Nikki to just join her on... Oh my god, that's such a good drop for me. It's the leveling unique. Oh my god.
The who and the what now? The golden what?
Gold Rim. So you don't have to look at any of the stats on this except for the one that says 38% to all elemental resistances. Am I res cap now? I am. I'm at 75 res cap now.
Good looky there.
Yeah. That's a really lucky drop. 4 link too. That's that good stuff. That's that so I know
Good
I do
shit.
small streams, but they still give you the streamer client for better drops, so.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's actually a thing?
Oh
Better
yes,
odds
no,
when
no,
you're
it's
streaming?
totally a thing. Yeah.
That sounds like it's cheating.
I mean, they want to show their game in a good light and not show people getting skunked on drops for 8 hours in a row. So streamers
No, I
just
get that, but,
get their
like-
magic find turned up by like 150%.
I guess so. That still seems kind of cheesy.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, rip.
That's a
got a
roguelike
little,
kind of
hang up
area
on that.
too, so I can't go back to where I just died.
Oh, at all?
I mean, I can go back, but I'd have to start that whole area over. So what that was the labyrinth. So you have... There's like 7 characters you could play as, and then each one has 3 subclasses. What I was doing there is how you unlock your subclass.
Okay.
And it's like a roguelike style
Gotcha.
thing, where if you die,
I imagine
you
you
have to
probably want to
start
get over
it.
there again.
It could go straight back. I probably will. I was gonna say I should build up my defense, but honestly, I have enough defense. I just got kind of screwed right there.
Oh yeah, as everything just kind of jumps you at the same time.
Yeah, I mean it happens. I play in mines. I can't play the skill I want to play until I finish this, so I can't out DPS them. I can get a 4 link maybe.
Did you try just not dying forehead?
Yeah, I have tried that. Actually, I could do this. Oops. Added lightning damage. Soot assembly. Says Herald of Ice, Herald of Thunder, and then Ellie Focus. Oh, I can't. That's a green socket, not a blue. Damn it.
So close.
Oh well.
Guess you can't change typing.
I can, but it's random. You roll the dice.
Gotta love randomization.
I mean,
Great.
it is like a Diablo style game, right? That's what we're all here for. It's literally like every monster you kill is a miniature slot machine. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
Oh, dang it. Love that meme.
I love how so much old internet memes are coming back now.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's kind of what happens in general, though. Like, there's a lot of like styles and fashion and stuff. For instance, it's also making a comeback.
Yeah.
A lot of ye old tech from back in the '90s is coming back too.
I don't know how much 90s tech is coming back. I mean, is it?
Probably.
That
A lot
doesn't
of '90s
feel-
fashion's up too.
It doesn't feel accurate.
I don't know. And the younger generations are kind of just doing things. Kind of doing their own thing.
I guess. Honestly, I've felt... Maybe it's just me. I felt that there's less and less of a generation gap now that the internet's sort of like a thing. Does that make sense?
Maybe
Like,
elaborate a little more. Maybe.
So you know how like our parents don't understand our memes?
Mhm.
I feel like I pretty easily understand and enjoy like Zoomer memes. Like it's not a foreign language to me like my memes were to my parents. And I think it's mostly because the internet's kind of an equalizer in that. If that
I
makes
guess
any
that
sense.
does make a little bit, yeah.
Because I never left that culture, right? That
Mhm.
online kind of culture, so I just evolved with it. Like I wouldn't be a streamer if I didn't, right? And you wouldn't watch streams if you didn't either.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
This is a career that did not exist like 15 years ago.
Mhm. Definitely not. There's also things like being quote unquote a nerd and like into games was all just completely lost on older generations too. All
Yeah.
ridiculing you for being into that as well.
Now it's like, oh, you play games? Cool, I also play games. Like,
Mhm.
like, oh, okay.
No, I was always seen like in a very negative light.
Yeah.
Go figure, the ones making all the cool shit are cool guys. Huh.
Indirectly calling yourself a cool guy. Don't think I didn't see what you did there.
I don't know what you're talking about at all.
You don't know what I'm talking about. You don't know what I'm
I don't know
talking
what you're
about
talking
there, eh?
about.
Don't know
Oh,
what I'm
not at
talking
all, eh?
about there, bud.
I think it's time to go. Hop on the moose. Go back to the Arctic. Back to the igloo. I'm gonna eat my poutine.
So, my friends I talked to who live in Tennessee were telling me that they got Tim Hortons there recently. And I said, you had to get Timbits. And they go, what is that? And somebody else said, it's just donut holes. And I had to stop and go, it's different.
It's different, okay?
I don't know how
get
to
it.
describe it to you. It's just different. It's not the same. One is a religious experience. One is just donut holes. You can get those anywhere. The other is Timbits.
Timbits.
They're
Only get them
not-
one place.
They're not the same.
Man, Timbits used to be amazing.
It's
I don't know if
like-
they still hold up.
It's like, do you want Dr. Pepper or do you want Dr. Bob? Right? Like Dr. Zip. Like,
Mm-hmm. You want Coca-Cola or this generic brand?
or RC. Yeah.
RC Cola.
You know
It's not the
RC
same.
still exists.
Actually, I've not seen it in forever.
It's not
Or
around
just not paying
here.
attention.
It's like a southern thing, I think I heard. But there's like, they just like really localize their brand, where there's some places that really enjoyed it over other stuff, so they just focus on those locales.
I guess that makes sense, but can't really be that great for money making either. If you're
I
not
mean,
expanding.
if your costs are low as well, those margins get bigger. You don't need to make more profit to make more money. You can also bring
I guess.
your expenditure down as well. It's the other way to do it.
That is true, but like, there's also a point where you kind of can't really lower costs like more. You know what
I
mean?
guess.
It also really kind of diminishes the quality of things.
Get
Speaking of
this
colas,
fool.
the one lie I'm always told is like, you cannot tell the difference between Coca-Cola and Pepsi, but I sure as hell can.
I can't, but I don't,
don't know if it's
drink
the same
them
for
that
you.
often.
Neither do I, but like, I don't know. It's kind of, maybe it's like I just have some freaky taste buds. Who knows?
For the first 2/3 of my life, I actually hated all soft drinks.
Really?
I didn't like the bubbles.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I guess it's not for everybody.
I actually had what later became known as Pilk a lot.
Oh, Pilk.
Yep. That
Delicious.
that was me. I'd Pilk.
But mixing milk and like Coke, it does bad things.
Nope, it doesn't curdle or nothing. It's fine.
No, it's supposed to though, isn't it?
Nope. It just gets rid of the bubbles, and that's about it. It doesn't curdle, doesn't do anything like that. It just it kind of tastes like a creamsicle. That's all. It actually almost tastes exactly like a creamsicle. And if you do it with root beer, it tastes like a root beer float, obviously. But I mean, think of a root beer float. You put ice cream in a big thing of root beer, it doesn't curdle there either, right?
It depends on the pop you're mixing in, I guess. I guess Pepsi it might not, but I think Coke does.
I think it really doesn't. I'm telling you, it doesn't. Trust me, I'm the pilk master. I can't believe those words just came out of my
I
mouth.
searched up Coke and milk, and first thing that pops up is mixing Coke and milk leads to a curdy white precipitate due to the acidic phosphoric acid in Coke reacting.
I
with the
think
milk
it's the
proteins.
ratio you do it in. Honestly, like it's like
No,
one
I mean,
quarter
it's-
milk, and it's like it's just
It's still gonna have the phosphoric acid. It's just it might not do it
I
as
think
much, 'cause it's not as much available.
I think what it is people get hung up on it's acidic, therefore it has to curdle. You know what? It's not that acidic. Like it's not like pouring milk into lemon juice or something, right? I had it all through my childhood growing up.
Lemon.
Up until I was like, well, so if you put lemon in tea and then pour milk in the tea, the milk will curdle. That's what I was thinking of. No, I grew up having milk, and it never curdled, or at least never noticeably. If it did, it was so slight that you just can't tell. It just tastes like a creamsicle.
I guess it also depends on how long it takes to do it as well. Because
Yeah.
if it's not instant, like if you have to let it sit for a bit, then yeah, you're not really gonna notice it.
It shows to invoke my ancient right of hit the bricks. In that case, just there. I invoked the ancient law of hit the bricks, run away.
Ancient law hit things really, really hard.
No, like just
Bricks.
sprint. Like there was a rare there that was kicking my ass, and the door was closed. So I'm like, well, screw this. Like I'm out of here.
Oh, I completely missed that. I was looking up the dangers of milk.
Oh, there's no danger. You could drink curdled milk. It's fine. It's not gonna kill you.
Yeah, I know. I know. It's just not appetizing. That's anything.
I mean, I don't know. Growing up, I didn't even realize that that's something that could happen, right? Like it's just popping milk. My parents had it too, right? So.
No, it's just separating out the milk solids and.
But there weren't
Whatever
any
else it
solids in it. It was, if it were, they were so small, like you can't detect them. I promise.
Can afford to be promising.
If you don't believe me, try it. You really cannot tell if they're even in there. I'm almost positive they're like not even in it. Like it's not enough of a ratio to have that happen.
I think it's probably more so you're just not realizing it.
Maybe, but
Or maybe you're just not realizing it. I don't know.
I win.
I remember seeing a video of it a long time ago.
Before your emperor
I don't know. Just don't do it wrong, forehead. Maybe that's the secret.
I guess so.
I'm telling you, I did it all through growing up, like until I was like 16. Like, this was not a short period of time.
This is the ending that we all deserve.
Alright.
Feed a storm with
Shaper of Storms.
How did Pilk even become like an actual thing that a lot of people started doing?
I don't know. My parents told me about it. Because I didn't like the bubbles. Let's get rid of the bubbles for you.
I mean, you could just let the pot go flat too.
Yeah, that takes
takes
forever.
time.
What, you think I'm made out of time? Time is money. Put milk in your pot.
You know what would probably be good though? Mix in like an orange pop with milk. Make like a creamsicle.
That would probably instantly curdle if that's what you're worried about. That's citrus, dude. That's even worse.
Probably be about
If
the
you're
same.
worried about curdling it, then that's like the worst thing you could possibly do.
No, but it's the phosphoric acid, not citric acid.
What is it?
Okay, next time you have a glass of milk, squeeze a lemon in it and tell me what happens.
Well,
Kind of tastes like lemon milk. Delicious.
No, it won't. This I can
See, that involves
promise
me actually
you.
buying a lemon.
there you go.
Buy a lemon. Prevent scurvy. You can save a life.
Maybe I want to die of scurvy. You ever thought of that?
Do you, Chris? Do you want to die of scurvy?
Maybe. I don't know.
You're such a mong.
If all your friends died of scurvy, would you do it too?
Honestly,
All
that's.
your
I feel
friends
like
got
that's where
rich,
we're
would you
at.
go?
Like, if all your friends died of scurvy, would you do it too? You're just sat over there like, bitch, I might.
I might. You don't know me.
You
a
don't
cool thing
know
to do,
me.
why
What are
not?
you, a cop? Get out of here.
It's not a phase, I swear.
Like, I'm like, you don't want to die of scurvy, and you're sitting over there like, what are you, a cop? Fair enough, I guess. Oh, it's a normal item? God. God damn it. Do you sell? Oh, you do. Okay, perfect.
be careful.
Good. Normal items not good enough for you.
Now, Orba Binding will make it a 4-link automatically. And then also make it rare, but it has to be a normal item. And it was a magic item instead. It wasn't gonna work. Okay, now to do the swap. I need lightning conduit, added lightning damage, Ellie focus, and lightning pen, which I don't have yet. I can put these here at least. Oops. And Orbis Storms is Unbound Ailments and Ellie Proliv.
Yes, those are definitely words.
They're just support gems. There's a lot in this game, but a lot of them aren't even touched. Like, oops.
They just generally trash or something.
We only get 5 slots to support a skill. They're gonna figure out which ones are the best 5. Unbound Elements, and then Ellie Proliv. It's this one. Where's my Orb of Storms? There it is.
Man, why am I so tired? Is that why my brain's mush right now?
I think your brain is just sort of mushy because it's gone into like it's time to relax mode.
I guess that's possible too.
Maybe.
Alright, well, I did like nothing all day. So I could probably do it as well.
It's sweet FA, yeah. I love doing sweet FA. Oh, I just need Herald of Thunder. Okay, Herald of Thunder. Armor and ES. So the chances of this hitting... Do you have any other gloves? No, it won't be you, it'll be him. Relinquish
Yeah, I have
to
some
me
gloves.
your gloves. I also have gloves. I ride a motorcycle. I have so many pairs of gloves, you don't even know. Oh. Dee's asked me something a while ago and I had my chat closed. I didn't catch it. How do you manage to target enemies and not miss? Okay, thank God it was just now and not like forever ago. One of the things you could do is if you click on the skill, this button here will make it so that you don't move. Like if you're too far away, automatically you'll move closer to get into range. If you have this checked, you'll just be planted and you'll just attack. And on these ones, I just have move only. So like my main mouse button is only move. Oh, you're new to ARPGs. That's fair enough. Yeah, it's a bit to get used to. I forget sometimes how weird it is at first. I had a hell of a time learning it way back when. But you set your mouse 1 to move only, and then your mouse 2 just to the skill you want. That's... I've heard things about Blade and Soul. But you always attack without moving in most cases, so that when you... If you miss the enemy and click the ground, you'll still attack, you'll just attack the ground. So if you're shooting like an AoE thing, you'll just... You'll aim at the ground instead of moving there. How come... Wait, is that a real thing? Does it limit you in how often you can launch it? Or is that... Are you joking with me?
That's an actual thing. That's kind of crazy.
I mean...
Such a foreign concept to do that.
Oh...
Oh, okay, I see. I was
Fair
gonna say,
enough.
hard locking you to only opening it twice in a day. That's kind of crazy. Crazy talk.
I'm sorry, Chris. Twice in a what?
The day, the D, Dave, the D, 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 D. I know what it sounded like.
That was really funny.
No, I know what it sounded like, but I did not say that.
No, of course
The
not.
D.
The thing that
D,
you,
D, D,
the thing that you
Context
said
matters,
is
man.
you spent 2 hours playing a screen saying you should stop. The game's like, don't you have somewhere to be?
Don't you have things to do, people to see, work to do?
Game's literally like, go on, Git. Damn it.
Don't In China, don't they actually limit to like how long you can play?
I'm almost
games
positive they do. Almost positive they do.
Yeah, thought so. Yeah. How do they even enforce that though? Like actually.
I think a lot of Chinese games you have to sign up with ID.
Okay. Guess that would make sense.
Yeah, so. Yeah, I guess I'm doing this for now. It's a totally scuffed loadout, but like.
You know, to be fair, I guess I probably should know a little bit about that. Considering the games I make do have to follow foreign regulations.
Yeah, that's like Dee's just said. It's like a parental control.
Gotcha.
Okay, now let's give this a test run. I've never played this build before. This is all new to me. So. Oh, okay. No, that's good. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So how this works is that shocks everything, and then so I prime them, and my other skill takes the primed enemies and makes them explode. So yeah, that's quite.
Yeah, that sounds a little crazy.
That's quite good.
Is this one of those borrowed builds you mentioned in your title there?
Yeah. So a creator called Zizarin made it. Big streamer for this. For a long time, games in China would run on totally separate clients. Ds. I'm just thinking of Warframe. Warframe had an entirely different client, even with different Warframes in the game. They had a version of Excalibur Umbra in China Frame for a good while before we got it out here. They merged those things kind of recently-ish. Yeah, well, China loves... I don't even think it's a communist thing. I think it's more... The ruling class in China is terrified of losing control. Absolutely terrified of losing any kind of control. And they'll hold on to it any way they can.
Knowledge of it.
I've got a bit. Fair enough.
Yeah, there's all the real estate is kind of technically owned by the state, and you're kind of like buying the right to it for a certain number of years. If I remember correctly.
You know, kind of like how we buy video games nowadays. You don't own the video games. No, you're simply licensing the video games.
Yeah, that's a whole other thing too with the frickin' Switch 2 and all the shenanigans Nintendo's pulling now. Oh my goodness.
That was a mini boss. I just sort of made his insides explode with my mind.
Kind of steamrolled it really quick. No biggie.
Yeah, this build kind of slaps. Not gonna lie. I'm just following my POB right now. Make sure I don't make a wrong. You could still get some games on CD. For PC.
Can you really?
Night Dive does it. I'm a big proponent of the indie scene. I think a lot of management in AAA studios is kind of a little spooked um, on how big the indie scene has gotten and how successful it is.
Why is they're realizing that people are tired of people's bullshit? Companies
Well, there's
nonsense.
a recent thing where a lot of journalists, which rely on getting early access to AAA games so that people have to go to them for coverage, were saying that indie games were a bad thing actually because you don't have they don't have as many jobs, and they don't have as many jobs because they don't have to hire a bunch of super hyper specialized people like eyebrows specialists or whatever. Like,
yeah, as larger companies.
a lot of
do,
people
for
will
sure.
just wear a bunch of different hats. Like, a programmer might dabble in like art design or whatever, and because of that, indie games I think have an advantage where
My gems and I'll make short work of you.
come on brain, I'm running that hamster ragged, let me tell you.
Smell the fire burn in the Rolodex. roll.
Yeah. A lot of big companies, and I mean like AAA or even quadruple A if you listen to their horse shit, is the left hand doesn't know what the right hand is doing, right? Like you might have
but that's what, like,
designers that
game companies do,
don't see the bigger vision because they're never shown it, right? They don't. The artists don't know what direction the game is heading. Whereas an indie game, it's like your artist might also be your programmer. Like there's a non-zero chance that your artist, programmer, level designer are like the same person. So they know the systems that they themselves implemented, that kind of thing, right? But yeah, not enough middle managers. That's the problem with indie games, apparently, because they can't. Big press companies can't, like Kotaku and Polygon and like a million other ones, can't make money by luring people to read their awful articles. Did I just say that out loud? I'm sorry. They're awful articles. Oh, there I go again. If they don't have the exclusive scoop, right? Because an indie game doesn't have a huge embargo. Indie games just drop, right? I've been playing a lot of demos recently because that's what they do. We have this game we're making. Would you like to see it? I would love to see it. Alright, here it is. Here's our game. I was playing the hell out of Mycopunk recently. Just the demo. That demo has like 15 hours of straight content in it on top of just a satisfying loop that you can keep coming back to. I can't even describe Mycopunk to you, by the way. It's like Deep Rock Galactic meets Monster Hunter, just about. Yeah,
What's
okay.
the name?
Mycopunk. M-Y-C-O Punk. Your mission control guy is a humanoid roach called Roachard.
Roachard.
If you fuck around, he'll call you a bitch. It's a lot of fun. I've been playing it a lot. It's multiplayer too. I'll play it with you if you want. I've been thinking about streaming it.
Even the demo has the multiplayer as well.
Yep. Demos even had stuff
this
added.
looks familiar. I swear somebody else showed me this at some point.
It kind of popped off in a big way in terms of indie games, so I would be surprised if you haven't seen it. Oh, hold on, I gotta run for a second. Licorice, stop!
The little gremlins are at play. Yeah, it'd be very difficult to find any PC with a disc reader nowadays, eh? Last disk reader I had on my PC was probably my old computer that I'd handed down to my sister. Even then, though, I don't even know if the CD drive even works. It's been so long since I've used it.
I'm back.
The little gremlin was dealt with.
She was trying to throw up on my bed,
Oh,
and
dang. Is everything okay, or just like a hairball or something?
oh, cats just throw up. That's just what they do. So I just picked her up by the armpits and put her in the bathtub. It's like, you throw up here, please. If you're gonna throw up, do it right here. Would actually be so kind of you if you threw up in the tub. And then she got there, and then just looked at me like, well, now I'm not doing it. It's like, for God's sake, cat. Well, now I don't want to.
Hello.
It's like the whole thing. Somebody tells you what to do, now you don't want to do it anymore, even though you were going to do it anyways.
In the middle of doing it, hey, can you do this thing? Well, now I don't want to.
Nope, yep.
Yeah, I
come
got
across
a
that so
real
often.
mean streak about me. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see here.
So good, and if you have like a drive to do it too. Something you really want to do, and someone's just like, oh, by the way, can you do this? The
And
whole day is
getting
ruined.
a drive to do something is rare for me. That's non-depression having speak right there. That's what that is.
Yep, you and me both. Especially if like Instagram or something is in the mix.
I'm never on Instagram. I need to get my social media game up, mostly because I stream. You'd think that would be something that I would be like halfway decent at. I'm not. I have a blue sky. And I'm sat here right now going, man, I hope I remember the login information to that.
You think I remember my login for anything? That's what
Oh,
got a
I just
password
let,
manager for.
yeah, I just let Google Password Manager figure it out. God forbid my my Google ever gets hacked, because then I'll truly be hosed. I'll be hooped, as Mom says. Yeah. Hooped.
No, you think I'll remember like a string of 12 random digits to make up a password? Heck no.
I've had the same password for so long, I now have variants of it, and I can't, so... I'm at the point...
Bad password etiquette, my friend.
I mean, it's not a dictionary word, and it is different slightly for everything. Like, sometimes the numbers are different, stuff like that. And it comes down to like, oh, what version of this frickin' password did I use here?
Care to share what non-dictionary word that is? Teehee?
When I'm ready and not before.
I love all those Facebook posts being like, your gangster name is the street you grew up on, and your
the first letter of your last name.
your first pet's name, and it's like, yeah, that's all of that is literally just phishing attempt stuff. Like they're trying to get your password. If you've ever answered one of those things and had your account hijacked, now you know why.
Oh wait, that's actually the reason.
Yeah, they purposely make
That's
those
funny.
common security questions. The street you grew up on,
Oh, I
your
guess that
pet's
makes
name.
sense.
They'll ask you that. It's like, it's your rapper name, and then you enter
okay.
it, and they steal your frickin' they'll recover your password with your own security questions.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Not that sneaky.
You
Turns
really can't
out,
trust anything.
it's pretty easy to fool people online. You can just go online and lie.
Why? Who would do that?
Do people really do
Foreign
that?
concept.
Just go online and lie? Tell lies on the internet? Yes.
Now with AI being a lot more emerging, good AI too.
God, I
That's the whole other thing.
fucking hate AI. It could have been so cool, right? Like, it does some cool stuff, like the early cancer warning stuff. Like, that one AI that doctors could use that can help identify breast cancer. Fun fact about that, part of the reason it can do it is that in the metadata of those images, it tells you how old the machine used to take the test is. So that information is also factored in. So if it's taken on an old machine, it sees that and goes, there's a chance we might not see it here, like re-screen this person. There's a chance there's something here that we can't see because this machine's from like the 70s.
Okay. Okay, I see. So I was gonna ask, like, how does that actually like play a role? But that makes sense, yeah.
But
Older tech teams do miss stuff.
instead, we've used AI to do copyright theft with more steps.
Effectively, yeah.
As of today or yesterday, Disney is doing a lawsuit against Midjourney, I think, because they could make Midjourney make a perfect replica of Homer Simpson just by asking it to.
Yeah, I'm not surprised how prevalent that stuff is on the internet.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Disney, but I kind of want Disney to win in this case. Even though I know they're in the lawsuit for the wrong reason, right? But like...
No, for sure. Because like, as soon as this goes through, and if Disney does win, this will just open up a lot of avenues for any future law.
Yeah. But, kind of tired of AI slop. Like, cool AI stuff, like that medical stuff, like, that's a cool use for that, right? This was pointed out a while ago, like, I am, like, the last person to make this connection. But as technology got better, we were supposed to automate menial tasks so we could focus on art and doing stuff for fun. And instead what's happened is we've automated art so that we can focus on doing the menial tasks ourselves more. Right? Like, automate our job at the factory.
Yes and no.
So that we can focus on art. And instead we've automated the art so we can go back to the factories. It's like, come on, man. God damn it.
I mean, there's a lot of AI in factories and stuff as is, too.
No,
you don't really realize it.
I'm talking Star Trek. I'm talking Star Trek is what I'm saying. It like how they don't have, like, from what I remember, like wages, right? They're not being paid to do that stuff. Like, everything's being taken care of for them, by technology to the point where they can just focus on exploration as their prime directive. And instead of going that route, we've decided we're instead going to automate all the fun stuff out of life instead.
And on the other hand, too, though, like, it does... help things iterate quicker as well.
I mean, yeah, okay, I understand that. I understand there's a couple of good things. It's not worth the art thing, I don't think. The amount of shit that comes with it, I don't think is worth the good it can do at this point anymore.
It all depends on what it was trained on. If it was trained on a lot of copyrighted material, then yeah, for sure.
They just
But, like,
scrape a bunch of shit online and just like, we're not gonna ask for permission, we're gonna ask for forgiveness. And it's like, how about you ask these nuts? Sorry, Deez, I'm not talking to you.
No, I definitely do agree. The fact how it came across the information that it learned on is very questionable.
Like,
but the
we were supposed
potential
to use...
utility of it, though, because like if you consider the case, if you don't know art, like you can all of a sudden actually like make decent stuff. You know what I mean?
That's not a great argument.
My blade.
You can just like... Because what is actually happening is, like, people's livelihoods are being taken because, like, oh, we could just generate this. We're firing you. We're just gonna generate random slop instead. Why hire an artist? It's not a great look. Licorice, cease this verbal abuse towards me, cat, or find thine litter box on the street tonight. She's complaining at me like she's not the one that just almost threw out. I look at it pessimistically. We have this burgeoning technology, and corporations are already using it for the lamest shit possible. Like, they speed ran that shit. We're supposed to automate out menial stuff so we could focus on cool shit. We're instead automating out cool shit. That's like saying I could play video games, or I could ask this AI to play games for me so I can go back to work. Doesn't that sound fun? Man, what a stupid timeline we live in.
I mean, it's not exactly that far-fetched if you're considering Twitch in general. You're watching somebody else playing a game.
The amount of YouTube channels entirely dedicated to posting AI slop that just gets picked up by the algorithm and auto-played to like... It's like the toddler YouTube thing all over again.
I'm not saying it's great. Some of the stuff is kind of good, but...
It can be used for good things.
At a whole, though, yes.
It can be used for good things, and I do recognize that, like, the medical stuff and like, cool stuff, and the technology itself is interesting, right? And if you're just looking at it like, wow, that technology sure is cool, then yes, I understand. The issue is that so many, like, Silicon Valley corporations and just, like, places like that in general immediately took it and speed ran doing the shittiest thing possible with it, because if there's a thing that exists, they will ruin it. They find a way. It's like, this AI could be used to do wonderful things. Let's use it to steal art and post the worst slop of all time to Facebook video and YouTube. Ugh. Like, just shoot me. In Minecraft.
Like, you can still kind of apply that to other aspects as well. Like, back to the whole AI with medical, right? You can automate all the medicals, then what's the need for doctors at that point?
The thing with the medical thing, though, is that the AI does not make a diagnosis. The AI is a tool that doctors can use to say,
sure,
as like a screening measure, instead of having people like... Listen, I don't think it's great that voice actors and actors in general have to strike for the rights to their likeness and voices after they die, because people are thinking of using AI to recreate dead actors off of all the training data they have of them in movies. Not a great look, if I'm honest. Like, being 99.
It's all in how it's used.
Being 99%. Yeah, I know it's all in how it's used. The issue is it's being used shittily. That's the problem. Like, yeah, it can be used for great things. I recognize that, but it's not being used for great things. That's the problem. Do I think it can be used for great things? Yes. Do I wish it was used for great things? Obviously. Is it just like the next fad slop thing until the next Silicon Valley thing comes by? Yeah, probably. They're gonna use it until it gets turned illegal. Like, no, copyright theft is still illegal. Turns out, don't do that. Can't do that. Fuck. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
I mean, AI is still pretty much in its infancy stage too. So if it becomes more smart, I guess, or grows up out of infancy, we'll see what happens.
So they could use it to steal even more shit even faster. Yay! You give them a tool to say, alright, this is a cool and powerful tool. Don't use it for this though, whatever you do. First thing they're gonna do is use it for whatever you told them not to do it on. It's like,
that happens with literally everything.
Yeah, I know, but we don't need to encourage it. See, you're an optimist. And that's the problem. Is the enshittification of things is a little too quick to be an optimist. Like an optimist in this economy. Like, that's sort of where I'm coming at you from.
Yeah, I'm optimist the economy's fucked.
Optimism in this economy? I don't think so. Licorice.
I'm very positive and optimistic that everything's so trash. It'll continue to be trash.
Yeah. Lick. Hey. Lick, come here. Come here. Come here. What are you doing? Come here. Come on. Come here and stop screaming at me, please. Whatever you do. Come here. Yeah, there you go.
Go on, Licorice, wreck shop. Do it. Do it. Wreck everything. Destroy.
She was just sitting like slightly out of reach, screaming at me. And this is what she does. When I'm talking on Discord or to stream, which, you know, never happens. She definitely shouldn't be used to it by now. She gets confused. She's like looking for the other person I'm talking to, and then she screams about it. She doesn't know what's happening, and therefore she must scream. But it's honestly kind of rude, and I wish you'd cut that out, Licorice. Maybe she's upset because I gave her a job.
Make cardboard cutouts. You gave her a job? What, go to the bathtub?
No, I gave her a job. She's my chatbot. She's
A chatbot uses AI, maybe?
Does not. See? She's my bot. Nikki also showed me that. She showed me it's called Mix It Up. That's the program I use there. It could do a lot of other stuff too. I just don't know how to make the ting go.
Like, what kind of stuff does it do?
I could do overlays, raid alerts, sub alerts, channel point integration. They do all kinds of stuff, but for me right now, I just use it to monitor chat and have a Licorice bot do my bidding.
I really should start looking into all this software.
You think it is streaming?
I've had the thought for a while.
It's a good time.
I just never get around to it.
I was like that for a long time, and then one day I just got like that anti-depression itch, where it's like suddenly I'm able to do things for a little while. And I made my model and just went with it.
And my issue is just time, basically.
Fair enough. I mean, you don't have to stream all the time if you're just doing it for fun. Would you VTube, or would you do a camera, or would you just do nothing, just your voice,
You want to do this?
just your sultry
Probably
tones?
VTube. The whole anonymity of all that. Definitely wouldn't do face cam. Definitely not from the get-go though.
I couldn't do face cam just because of the amount of dysphoria I still have around how my face looks. That's why I did VTubing. Body dysphoria is a hell of a drug.
Yeah, it is.
So I just decided not to do that. I still have voice dysphoria, and there's not a lot I can do about that. Using a voice changer is cheating. I should really catch up on my training. Like this is Rocky 5.
You start running up the stairs.
But no, I was doing voice training for a
Watching
while,
Monument.
and then I stopped, and I lost a lot of that progress. So. Big sad.
Yeah, go figure. When you stop doing something, yeah.
Well, you think it'd
Kinda
be at
forget
least
how to do it.
constant, because I talk every day, so like... You'd think it wouldn't
Yeah, but if you're not
decay.
like
You only get
doing things,
Yeah. It's all the...
you have to do things long enough for it to become a habit. Once it becomes a habit, it's just automatic.
Yeah, it's all the larynx control. One of the few things that the pills can't help with, sadly. I mean, if you're going the other way, if you're going FTM, then the pills absolutely help you there. But MTF do not.
I mean, it's a little more of a drastic thing. Couldn't you technically have like surgery on vocal cords to kind of muck with things a little bit?
As a part of the so you can, but as a part of the surgery, they have you do voice training anyways to help it be more effective. So either way, you're kind of stuck with it. Or you can just do the other thing. A lot of people just say like, screw it. Right. They pass enough in other regards that their voice is no longer make or break for them.
I guess that is fair.
I don't think.
I mean, there are generally some females with deep voices and some males with high voices, for instance.
Yeah.
So it kind of doesn't really matter
Yeah.
at the end of the day, I guess.
I am most
What you're
social
comfortable with for the most
interactions.
part.
People will look at you first, and they might not even register your voice afterwards. Like, I don't know. I look at myself, and I don't think I'd look that different. But it's been a minute since I was called Mr. anywhere in public by people I didn't know, so... I made a
that sounds like a good
mistake.
step in the right direction, I guess.
Yeah, I have to remember it sometimes because some days the dysphoria hits like a truck. And I just don't want to be witnessed, so I just won't go anywhere.
Times it do be like that.
Yeah, it's not that uncommon with trans folks, so but I'm just more upfront about it. Because there's certain things I just think are interesting talking points. Like I'm a bit different from Nikki in that regard, because she will never start a conversation about it, but you can get her going. Whereas me, I'm like, there's a gap in the sentence here. Let's just fit in like a random either fact about being trans, a fact about motorcycles, or like just some random thing that I think is neat. Plus, the more I talk about with people, oh, for God's sake, I hate on death effects. Good.
On death of like when the enemy dies, it'll do something, or
Yeah, so those enemies all died, and their corpses exploded into chaos damage, and killed me instantly
love
when
when
I
that
tried to
stuff
double
happens.
back and pick up a piece of loot they dropped.
lovely times when that happens.
Yeah, it's even better when you're at
Definitely.
super end game and you can't even see them on the ground through all the other effects going on.
Yeah, it's lovely. Died plenty of time in Baldur's Gate due to those kinds of things.
Just so much fun.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, the more I talk about just transness in general, it kind of demystifies it for a lot of people. That's how it was with Mom. I mean, she was on board from the get-go, but she was a bit standoffish in terms of like, oh, I don't know what I can ask. And it was like year 2 where I'm like, what the fuck? Like, who gives a shit? Like, just fucking ask. Like, I'm tired of this. Fucking, like, come on.
Yeah, it all kind of comes down to like ignorance of other people, kind of.
Yeah. Or
But a lot of
willingness
stuff
to meet
too. A
them
lot
where
of
they're
people
at.
sort of, or that, yeah.
Because I had
But not a lot of
a couple of
people
members of my
nowadays just kinda,
family
like,
don't talk to me anymore.
ask questions, but it's always been said as a bad thing.
Yeah, well, I mean, for some people it could be like a touchy subject, and for me, I'm like, what you want to know? There's so much bullshit information. Fun fact, certain hateful groups will purposely go online and post false information of it, targeting like new trans folks, trying to scare them out of it. Isn't that fun? What a fun thing to do. Those people must have
That's
such a
lovely.
fulfilling life. Yeah,
It
no,
kind of
there's
goes the other way too, though.
Other way? Like what?
Like some people might try and push on other people a lot more than they probably ought to as well.
Maybe. I mean, I was never told by anybody to transition. It was definitely something I found out about on my own, and I never tell anybody to transition either, because like that's like what? It's like telling people do more gay stuff. It's like, what? But why would you say that? Why do it? I think what's happening though is a lot of information is coming to the public, where it's like, oh, these people have always been here and they're just sort of tired of hiding it, kind of deal. And that's seen as you're pushing it on people. It's like, no, just trying to exist. Just my existence does not infringe upon yours. Just that's all I'm doing over here. Just y'all are fighting. I'm here just existing. That's what I'm doing. Y'all are eating. I'm over
Why
here
can't we
just
all just
breathing.
exist and do our thing? You know what I mean?
We come back to that war thing earlier, right? It's like, can't we just all just promise really hard just to be cool for like 5 minutes?
You just kind of see what happens.
Yeah, like, just promise really hard to just cool it on, like, broadly gestures to everything around me. Like, But yeah, no, it's not been all sunshine and roses. My aunt and uncle and one of my cousins cut all contact with me. So that was, honestly kind of came out of the blue. Really unexpected. Really surprised the hell out of me. I would not think they were that kind of person. But, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, it kind of happens, fortunately.
Yeah.
I think I vaguely remember hearing about this.
Yeah, I probably ranted and raved about it, like 2020, 2021. Where...
Has it been that long ago?
Yeah, it's been a minute. Well, I mean, do we even count COVID years as having happened at this point? Like, those
No,
were...
it just merges together.
Yeah, I want those years back.
Oh yeah, no, I would love to as well. I
Again,
would have just loved to have a proper graduation from uni. Like shit. After paying that many thousands of dollars and all I get is like a 5-minute video where my name scrolls on the screen for like 2 seconds.
and all I got was this lousy
Cool.
t-shirt.
Pretty much. All I got was this lousy piece of paper. The pandemic really stole a lot of stuff,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Honestly, I was... Yeah, it was... It was kind of nice in some ways, though, like, not having to, like, interact with people was a dream for me in some ways. Like, oh, I could just not. We can just do a doesn't. We just not do that. Perfect. Social interaction, gross, cringe. I'm all with that. On board with that non-social interaction, the kind that doesn't exist. Because screw all that.
There's also a lot of stuff that came about as well. Like it really popularized sort of the concept of working remotely, for instance.
Working from
Really
home.
puts a lot more, yeah. Also a lot more pressure on kind of online shopping versus having to go to a store for like stupid little stuff.
Yeah.
Made a lot of
Masking
that
up
stuff
when
more
you're sick.
accessible.
That's been the biggest thing I've
Stuff
noticed
like
is
that
that
too, yeah.
is that if somebody's sick, they'll actually wear a mask. Because guess what? If you're sick, I don't want to be fucking sick too. Get the shit out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Like really normalized masks. Sibilance. The word of the day is sibilance.
Yeah, a lot of good things, a lot of bad things came out. I don't know. It's definitely maybe a dark age of society, in a sense.
Every age is a freaking dark age. A red socket for fuck. Alright, whatever, fine.
Just accept it. What exactly is red socket? Just, specifically? It's a certain class of items, I guess, or whatever.
So you'll see that my gems here are different colors. So if a skill gem is like intelligence focused, it'll be blue. If it's strength focused, it'll be red. If it's dex focused, it'll be green. And you can re-roll those colors, but it's a dice roll. And the roll is weighted towards whether the item has an int, dex, or strength requirement on it. So like an intelligence item that has like energy shield on it will roll blue sockets more often. The problem is that the skill setup I want to do is 4 blue sockets, and I got 3.
So close.
Never mind, I got 2.
Unfortunate.
What is it, exile? Yes.
Is that just like an item you can buy to reroll that?
Yeah.
Chromatic
God
orb.
damn. Alright.
This goes back to the randomization you were talking about.
Oh, dang it. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. Yeah, whatever.
Oh, you're back to square one. It looks like it. It's green instead of red.
Yeah, 2 is fine.
Not gonna lie, I wish my brain wasn't as mush tonight. I'm sorry.
That's alright. Listen, I'm in the same place as you. My brain is kind of dripping out of my ear holes. All right, Monster energy drinks on an empty stomach. I'm gonna live forever. Hospital. Hospital.
You know, I've never actually reached for energy drinks, like at all. Surprisingly.
I like the coffee flavored ones, mostly just because I like how they taste.
Mhm.
I got some Monster Energy Mean Bean. It says it tastes like coffee. It doesn't. It doesn't taste anything like coffee. But I do like what it does taste like, which I don't know what that is. I don't know what that thing is that it tastes like, but I like it.
It's like coffee adjacent.
Ish. Oh, what's up, Ezio? How's it going? We're playing Path of Exile. Do you want to see a jump scare? Boo! That's a jump scare. That's a skill tree. If you already play Path of Exile, that means nothing to you. I have no idea. But how you doing?
No, I'm still amazed and scared about seeing that skill tree every time you pop it up.
Don't be scared. It can't hurt you. Yet.
Yet.
I'm doing pretty
It
good.
will if I ever end up getting the game.
I figured out what was wrong with my bike. Turns out problem exists between handlebars and seat. All this time, kept having trouble with my bike. It kept wobbling. Didn't know what was happening. I was like, I don't get it. Doesn't make any sense. Finally figured it out. I finally learned what it was that was wrong with my bike. The tire pressure was low. Literally, that's all it was.
Turns out you're just getting more grip than what you realized. You're following every single rut in the road.
And it was so bad. It's not my fault though. In my defense, it's not as bad as it sounds. In my defense, like I swear I'm not blonde, but like in my defense, it attacked me first. No, my tire pressure gauge apparently reads about 4 psi higher than is real.
4 PSI. It sounds like a lot of a difference. What? Okay.
It's. You say it does or doesn't?
4 PSI seems like a big difference from calibration.
Yeah. It's also a lot considering my tire only holds 36. Well, my front holds 34, my rear holds 36. So yeah, 4 psi, pretty big difference.
Yeah, just a little bit.
The good news is I wasn't really at any
Well-
danger of like falling over. The worst that could happen was it would feel bad, but technically have more grip. Contact pad should be bigger.
More grip is always fun.
Yeah, did you know you have 100% of your grip up until 45 degrees lean angle?
Up to 45.
I'm not 100% sure on why. Something with how the physics of friction work, and the way that the forces work, but at 45-degree angle, you are still at 100% of your total grip.
Never wear chains again, Caton or otherwise.
Because you're leaned over, but your contact patch is the same size, and the force, like the centripetal force pushing you out of the turn, is like pushing your tire harder into the ground. You lose grip after a while.
How far does the tread go?
Whole tire. It's like all the way up to the edge.
The tread is literally the whole tire?
Basically,
Like there's
yeah.
no sidewall or anything?
There's a little bit of a sidewall, but the sidewall's in a place where it would never actually be able to hit the ground. Like your bike would just be laying on the ground sideways, like I've dropped my bike before. Your bike can be just laying on the floor, and the tread of your tires could still be touching the ground.
Okay, I guess that would make sense though, because I'm used to car tires where there's like a hole like freaking inside. Well,
Yeah, do you know how a motorcycle turns? This is gonna sound so obvious once I tell you.
Oh, you push the handlebar instead of pull it.
Well, but like
Right.
how a motorcycle actually turns, that is counter steering. Yeah, what that does is like it pushes. It's easier if I have like a diagram, but it pushes the bottom of the bike kind of out from under you. So you push one way, the bike leans the other. Do you know the mechanism that actually makes the bike turn though?
Probably not.
The wheels aren't round; they're cones. Think of them as cones. And when a cone rolls on its side, it rolls in circles. A cone won't roll in a straight line. That's the mechanism.
Hmm.
The lean is just so you don't fall off.
That seems so foreign to me.
It's counterintuitive. There's a lot of stuff about bikes that's totally counterintuitive. Like, counter steering doesn't make sense until you really sit down and think about it or have it shown to you that if you push the wheel the other way, it's not a lot, by the way, like basically thinking about pushing it is already pushing the bars enough the other direction. Like I've watched my hands when I steer. You can't even see it happening. And not only that, if you've ridden a bicycle, congrats, you've been counter steering this whole time. It's not actually possible to steer a bike or a two-wheeled vehicle without counter steering. It won't turn. So you may not notice that you're doing it. It might just be second nature, but you do it. You counter steer to initiate the lean, right? And then you can turn the wheel the direction you're moving again. It's just that split second, that like fraction of a
Now I'm
millimeter
questioning
that
if
it
I
takes.
even know how to ride a bike.
You are, aren't you?
Yep, definitely.
I mean, you've ridden a bicycle before, probably.
Do I
right?
actually know how to ride a bike?
Do you?
Oh yeah,
do
definitely.
you really though?
Not for a long while, but no, I don't think I do.
Shame.
It's been a very, very long time since I've ridden a bike.
I rode one kind of recently before I got my motorcycle. just to get to the shops and stuff because I don't have a car license still.
Something I would still recommend getting.
I have my my learners. I haven't taken the road tests yet. I don't have ready access to a vehicle. Mom drives a standard, and she doesn't want me to learn in a standard for some reason. I think she just doesn't want me to destroy the clutch by accident.
I mean, maybe that, but I do actually understand that. Because if you're learning how to drive a car, it's better not to be standard. Because if you're learning to drive a car on a standard vehicle, you're learning how to drive standard, but you're also learning how to drive a car instead of just focusing on just learning to drive a car.
But Chris, I can drive a standard. My motorcycles are manual. They're manual transmission. They have a clutch and everything. They're standard.
They are, yes.
I could do a standard. I could do hill starts and everything. Like,
It's a little different to me.
I mean, not that different. Definitely not as different as going from an automatic to a standard.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, at least for me, it could be a lot more overwhelming, I guess.
Maybe. I mean,
But I guess if you already know how to drive standard, it'd be a little different.
yeah, the only big
I do know,
difference...
at least here in Ontario, if you take a test in a manual car, there's a lot of rules that you don't have to do in automatic. That I know for a fact.
I don't know. It's
Do you know
all...
anybody else that has a automatic car or something?
I used to, but she crashed it.
Damn. Something serious or not?
It was serious, but, like, she lived, so... We're good.
That's good.
Yeah, I mean,
It's ideal.
That's like step one, right? We love that step one. Survived. Perfect. Next.
Any good drops from that one?
No. But it's just campaign boss, so I'm not surprised. Should go to my hideout. Wanna see my hideout? It's taking a second. Yeah, you like home base. You can customize them and move all the furniture around. My place.
Looks fancy.
This thing in the middle is where the end game happens. You put maps in it and activate them. I think I told you about it earlier.
Probably win in one ear and out the other, not gonna lie.
Crafting bench. Prefix. Okay, want this. Life. Do you have an open prefix? You do. Oh, I don't have enough crafting materials. Damn it. Okay, well I crafted a bit of life, that's fine. I love this song. This song is from Hades 2, as you can see in my fancy music widget. I'm so fancy. Look at me, I'm so fancy. Pinky's out. It's this song. The boss of the area is a siren, and she's the singer. And I'm pretty sure it's this one. When you lose to her, the next time you fight her, she's singing this as a diss track. The whole
That's
song
funny.
is basically talking smack about you.
That's funny.
The other one, like their main song, is... Let me skip back to it real quick, is this one. Oh, you can't hear it because you're talking to me.
Yep.
It's called
I was
Coral
about to
Crown.
say, I want to hear it, but I don't want to hear the double speak.
That... Listen, I get it. Honestly, it was just like a total brain fart. Oh, that's what I probably forgot to do. Let me...
Too much overload on the mind.
Man. My brain is dumb.
What, you forgot something?
No, just in general. Not for any like specific reason, just like in general, just am dumb.
I mean, to be fair, I'm not doing too hot right now myself.
Well, it's late where you are. I have no excuse. It's like 8:30. Although this is my
8:30?
longest
That's
stream I've ever
8
done
hours.
by like an hour.
I guess you did start pretty early.
I started way earlier, and Path of Exile is one of those games that I can sort of just sit down and play forever. I was actually worried about what I was going to talk about for that forever, but then you showed up and saved my ass, so thanks for that.
I don't know if I'm doing a lot of saving. Mushy brain doesn't have a lot of conversation.
Yeah, but there's a lot of stuff that's happened recently I haven't told you about specifically, so I could just like bounce shit off of you. And you're like one of the people who I could talk about like transition stuff, and if I talk to Nikki about it, it's just like, yeah, I know, I'm doing the same thing, dumbass. Like I get it. But if I talk to you, it might be
Makes
like
sense.
neat info that you've never heard before. Or it's like, oh, that is cool.
There's definitely a sense of curiosity about it all, because obviously I'm not going through it. You know what I mean?
Not yet. Nah.
Not yet. Not yet. That 50%
Remember,
to 75. You never know.
That's such a funny statistic. Like, I think it's just mostly like our group is a statistical anomaly in most things.
More than likely.
Who's in our group? We have a drug tester, a scientist who works at an airport, a game developer, and a work-from-home / full-time streamer in our friend group. That's already a statistical anomaly.
Whole bunch of misfits we are.
Yeah.
You know, if you do put it that way, I guess we are a group of interesting folk. Be the way to say it.
Yeah, interesting is one word I'd use. A bunch of fucking goobs. Bunch of goobers. Another way I could probably
Fucking
describe that
ogres.
as. Bunch of moops.
Yeah, we're a bunch of schmucks.
A bunch of schmucks. Yeah, a bunch of absolute goobers. That 50% statistic is I don't know. I think Nikki doesn't seem to give a damn about it, but it's just so funny to me. It's just such a funny thing. Man, half of us. Are you kidding me? That's not funny to you? And I kind of have...
Gotta be a reason, divine intervention, whatever you want to call it.
I kind of have permission to say it. I got blanket permission from Nikki, and honestly, I'm going to do it anyways. I was the last person she came out to. Do you remember this? I was.
Yeah, I kind of remember a
was-
little bit about this.
I was the last person that she came out to. She came to Sylview before me. Even though I'd already been out to her for like a while by then, right?
Be happy for me.
Hmm.
It's not often we get to erase our failure.
Because she was worried that I would think that she was trying to copy me. Is what I was told.
Yeah, I remember that.
And that's such a Nikki thing to do. That is so funny. Also, this build slaps. That boss just fell over. Piety?
Yeah,
Oh, there
it
she
did.
is.
Just span in a circle a couple times and that's it.
No, that boss takes a lot longer, especially for me. I normally don't have a good build online by
Is there
this
usually
point.
more? Is there usually more phases to that fight? Because all I saw was one attack, basically.
Yeah, there's supposed to be a little bit more to that. It didn't happen. But she summons more ads. She sends out these little floating balls that deal physical damage over time. Yeah.
Yeah, well, go figure. The fight's easy when you push a lot of shit back in.
Yeah, I mean the build does
It's
a
absolutely
lot.
steamroll.
It really was a steamroll. I just kicked his shit in.
All it did was spin around a couple times and that's it.
All they can do.
Seems almost unfair. You're this powerful.
It is unfair.
Do you think a boss fight would be kind of meaningful?
It's funny you should say that exact word. Path of Exile 2 has way longer and way more involved boss fights. And not a fan. I prefer the absolute zoominess of PoE 1. Where you can just like blast through. Like this movement skill, there's no movement skills quite like this in PoE 2.
I mean, all you're doing basically just teleporting across the screen from
It is
what it
what
looks
I'm
like
doing.
on my end, anyways.
There's not really a teleport like that in PoE 2. You're walking. And the zones are like 10 times the size too, so.
The hell is going on in here?
What are you doing in here? You don't exist in this
No.
chat room. Can I tell you that you just scared the
Damn,
shit?
I was like, hey.
That's so rude.
You scared the shit out of me for a
I scared the shit out of
second.
you?
Did you hear me talking shit about you, or do I have to do it all over again?
No. You gotta do it all over. This is a great place to also test out making sure that my PC runs. So I'm gonna stream.
Okay.
Oh right, yeah.
What are you
Stress test the
What are
hell
you
out of it.
streaming?
There you go.
Oh, you're streaming to Discord. I thought you were about to stream what I'm streaming.
No, Tempest.
No, she's I wanted her to try her PC out.
Yeah.
Because when she brought it over, I technically did receive the GPU as well. So, I mean, possible it could be that.
Yeah.
Possible it could be the dirty power.
Oh wow, I was
In
gonna
hindsight,
turn
I
you
probably
up.
should have just tested it first, but
I was gonna turn you up on Discord. You're at 200%. And you're still quieter than Chris. And I had to turn Chris
Damn,
down.
really? Everybody always says I'm fucking loud and have to turn me down.
I mean, on stream you're
You are
loud.
loud.
It's just Discord.
Yeah.
Like I had to turn Chris.
yeah, that's fair.
Chris is at like 65% for me.
I see.
Really? Interesting, okay.
I'd probably have you louder normally, but I wanted to match you with where I sit, like on my OBS like audio levels.
Balancing.
You're not streaming right now, are you?
Yes, I am.
Oh, you are streaming. Okay.
Yes, I am.
Oh, what you playing?
Path of Exile. Yeah, Chris and I have just been hanging out and talking like the whole stream. It's been like a podcast. It's been fun.
Oh boy, I'm here to cause
Yeah,
trouble.
my mushy brain definitely does not help the conversation, though. I will
I am-
say that.
I'm here to cause trouble then.
Don't worry,
Hell yeah.
the two other people who I don't know if we're here or not, I don't think will mind.
Any causing trouble?
A little bit of chaos.
You are
Yeah.
trouble.
I am.
You
You want
just
from me?
are trouble.
What do you want from me?
I want you to cause more trouble. That's what I want from you.
How's that?
And you're wondering why people say you're loud.
Yeah.
Absolutely crazy. I can't imagine why they'd ever say that about you.
Well, I never said it was a bad thing. You know, I mean, I'm cool with it. 'Cause I am. I recognize it. I'm crazy. I'm a little nut job.
You are a nut job. Hey, when are we going to play Killing Floor?
8 days from now, when I bake a cake. I don't know.
Well,
I
8
gotta
days
make
from now, that brings it to be what next?
Gotta
Sunday?
make sure. I gotta make sure. You know, like everything's
Yeah.
working fine. Right?
The problem is that you have a schedule, so you can't just change
Oh,
shit
my
on the
schedule.
fly. I don't
Oh,
have
I
a
do.
schedule. I'm not beholden to any kind of laws. I'll stream what and when I want.
Oh, I change my schedule all the time.
Oh,
What are you
okay,
talking
perfect. I was actually kind of worried about that. I was worried that you couldn't change it on the fly. So it's like, sorry, I promised my chat that I would play this game today.
about? No, I change it. I change it spontaneous all the time.
That's fair enough. They
I'm
show up
crazy
for
like that.
you anyways.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
The game is
They
secondary.
just show up to have fun.
Yeah. At my stream, they show up to sleep. I'm not joking.
Wow. I'm gonna put you to sleep. I'm gonna put you to sleep.
I only the
People watch your
chillest.
stream to sleep too.
My VODs are watched by people who specifically want to have just background noise to fall asleep to all the time. On my YouTube. And a couple of people told me that that's what they do as
Fine.
well. But
I mean, I guess that makes sense. Your
I
whole
saw it.
talking to me is pretty chill.
yeah, I mean, I sell kind of my channel on chill vibes. So if anything, it's kind of a compliment. Plus, I can hit them with subliminal messages.
Right now, homie.
I can hit them with subliminal messages. You want to follow.
Want to
Ooh.
follow?
You want to eat the Baconator. You want the Baconator.
Baconators cost
Oh, I'm going to
$100
Sakyo.
nowadays.
They do
Yes, they
cost
do.
$100. What in the world?
I don't want.
I remember when that costed less than $10 for a combo.
There's
and now it's
a
like 15.
deal at Wendy's. 2 for
Mm.
$4 breakfast combo. You can get 4 breakfast burritos for $8. That's pretty good.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. I've seen the billboards for that.
Not terrible.
That's
Yeah.
that. The,
I seen the billboards for that. Yeah.
The proof is a proof. You have a good proof is when it's proven.
Who's the proof?
The proof is a
Well,
proof.
it's proven. Yeah, exactly.
You have good proof is when you proof. Good proof is when it's proven.
Exactly.
I can't believe he was just never told like, hey man, shut up. Just shut.
Yeah, listen. I know, I know you're the prime minister and all, but like, take it easy, pal.
Come on, people call PMs dickheads all the time. Even when they're not doing
Yeah.
anything particularly egregious. Like, it's like, I'm looking to the left of me, I'm looking to the right, I'm going, this could be a lot worse. I think most people would agree, like, in the grand scheme of the world, could be doing a worse job. Honestly, this isn't that bad.
Yeah, I get you.
Like,
Things could definitely be a lot
get
worse.
you.
some like big thonk moments, yes, those happen. Like some real head scratchers, some real
You could be stuck in
humdingers.
Tomato Town.
But on the other hand, it's like, man, could be on the moon. There ain't shit on the moon.
Could be in Tomato Town.
I just came to a realization.
Tomato Town or Tomato Town?
I have more people in voice chat with me right now than I have
Tomato?
watching my stream.
That's fine. That's fine.
It's fine.
That's another one of those funny statistics.
Telling you, just
That's
load up your
fine.
stream on a couple other devices.
That's just.
There you
I was
go.
talking to
Peaches
Chris
and
earlier.
cream, lemons are great.
I just mentioned to Chris earlier that funny statistic that out of our friend group of like the 4 of us that went to play cards all the time, 50% of us
Yeah.
transition. Half. 50%. That's a funny statistic. I don't care who you are. That's
Yeah.
that's a funny statistic to have happen. Where it's like, how does that happen? Who knows? Who can truly say?
Easy.
Definitely a
Make
bit
bacon.
peculiar and interesting, for sure.
It's just, I don't know. It's just a funny thing to me. Where it's like, I don't know. It's just funny to me. 50%. What are the odds that in our group of 4 weirdos, that 2 of us would be weird in a completely different, unexpected way? Who would have thunk?
Weirdos, weirdos, why am I eating
Different
this?
kind of weird.
You're a different kind of weird there, Charlie Brown.
See, this is what I'm talking about. You're weirdo. Yeah. You're just
That's what I have to say to you.
you're just a big goob. You're a big goober.
Damn, dude, feels bad, man.
Feels bad, man.
Damn, dude.
We're all
Reminds me of the
goofy
time I
goobers, dude.
microwaved my own feet.
Excuse me?
You smell
You're
like
excused,
bacon?
don't fight again.
Why are you here right now, anyways? Like, come on.
Microwave feet.
Do you have to be here, or can you suck somewhere else? Why don't you go back to your actually popular stream and leave me alone? How about that? I feel like you're here to bully me.
Wow, wow.
I'm hanging out with my friends, and they're telling me I'm too popular.
I'm literally pulling
Like
small streamer privilege on you right now.
I'm suffering from success. Leave me, college. How could you? Suffering success. I'm crying with my money.
Wah.
You're such a mong. Yeah, that volume problem. Yeah, I don't have it anymore. Turns out you're loud enough when you
Okay.
want to be.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
yeah,
Yep. Yep.
yeah.
yeah.
Yep,
Yep.
yep. Tomato,
Yep-a-dee-doo.
tomato, tomato.
No, it's
Potato,
tomato,
potato.
tomato. Nobody says tomato. You're incorrect.
Iguanas are not real.
I want a party platter.
Why is it not good?
All we need to do is get Sylvia in here. The gang's all back together.
Why is it not?
The gang's all here.
How's he doing?
It's missing the one.
He's doing good. He actually messaged me earlier. So he's in Canada,
Hell yeah.
which is honestly unusual for him. So I
Why
went
is
for
that you?
He was in the States like what?
As he's in the
last week or
States
week
like
before, something like that?
constantly. Yeah, he just came back from San Francisco or no, LA, I think.
I believe. No, I think it was San Fran, if I remember correctly.
San Fran, yeah.
Either way, though, yeah.
Been at
he-
work.
It's a lot.
Yeah, he's been at work or helping his mom, but no in between. And he goes, "We should talk this weekend, maybe Sunday." So we'll see.
Hell yeah.
So we'll see. Yeah, no, he spends a lot of time in the States for
maybe.
work. He has to
I
train
see.
people. Choo choo, motherfucker.
Choo choo.
Yeah, if he wasn't busy helping his mom out, I think we would have been playing RuneScape Dragon Wilds tomorrow
Did you buy
or
it?
the week before. I did, yeah.
I was thinking about
Sylvia
it.
and I
That's
have
a lot
actually
of
been
money
playing
on a
it
game that
for
wasn't 100% on.
Past few weekends on Saturday.
Oh, cool. I've just been.
Yeah, I mean, we've been having fun with it. Quite a bit to do. We've barely
good.
even touched the main story. Kind of meandering around.
I mean, that's how Sylvia plays
to step
games.
up.
Sylvia never touches the main story. In fact, when it comes to
Well,
the
it's
point
great
where
'cause it
there's
worked out
nothing
quite
but
nicely.
the main story left, I bet you he'll stop. That's how he played Skyrim. He's never played this story in Skyrim either.
I've
He
been
did
trying to
all the
follow through a
side
little bit.
stuff, messed around,
Mhm.
murdered everybody in Whiterun, and stole all of their clothes. That's not a joke. He did that. I have it on video.
Hell yeah.
Because we did that series on YouTube forever ago where we swap back and forth on a single player game, but we aren't allowed to see what the other person is doing. And
I remember that. I've watched those couple videos.
do not say what it was called. That is not a public channel, and I will delete those fucking videos, I swear to God.
I'll
No
do it.
taken.
I swear, me
Say it
mom.
anyways. I'm doing it. Doing it. Blackmail. Doing it.
Doing it, I'm
Doing it. I'm doing it
now.
Doing it live.
But, yeah, no, the,
Yeah, that was an interesting dynamic.
Taco
those
Bell was
couple
so good.
videos.
yeah, but I just
The other
wanted...
person is appearing in a random place, doing some random kind of skills.
Yeah, well, I hopped on after he had it for a half an hour, I think. And in half an hour, at the beginning of the game, with like no gear or anything, he murdered all of Whiterun, stole all of their clothes, put all the bodies into one of the houses, and then he was in the wilderness with like 400 pounds of just everybody's belongings, like just random in his pocket, like totally
Oh, hell
over
yeah.
encumbered, just walking in the woods, and he himself was naked. He stole everybody's clothes, but
That's how you
left
do it.
behind his own.
That's how you do it.
I think that was the last episode we ever did.
This is how we do it.
I checked on that a little while ago. Sophie and I did that like 16 years ago.
16?
Yeah.
Like 1-6?
Yeah. We were still in.
Yeah.
really bad.
Well, I would hope 1/6 and not 60.
We were in high school still, and that was before I went to the other high school, and it was before Sil graduated, so it was before 2012. I think it was 2010 or
This really has
2011.
been that long.
Yeah, it's been a minute. That is not the channel I currently upload VODs to, so you will not find those videos there. They exist, but I'm not telling anybody where to find them.
But I can make
You can
it
find
known.
them
What about
on
that?
Lemons.
Lemon Party.
Do not,
Zesty
don't,
Lemon
come
Party.
on, man. Nikki stopped herself before saying
That's why I
it.
stopped.
As soon as you said
For
lemon,
legal
you
reasons,
caught
that
it
was a
and
joke.
were
Do
like,
not go
oh,
there.
do not, we're not advertising that
Do not go there.
website. Come on.
There is something we can advertise. If you use code Grey Minerva,
God.
you'll get you a sponsorship. Don't worry.
I fucking
Something good.
pulled out a move that Sylvia pulled on me once, where I was talking to, because of course, if you pull up somewhere on a bike and another biker sees you, it's neuron activation, and you have to speak to each other. And at the end of talking, he was on an electric bike. It was really cool. Electric, like proper motorcycle, not like an electric bicycle. And he asked me my name, and I said Gray. And he went, "Oh, that's a really interesting name." And without thinking, I went, "Thanks, I picked it myself." Thanks, I made it myself.
Thanks, I made it myself. It's mine. It's mine. You can have it.
It's mine. But it's like, yeah, thanks. I made myself. Yeah, my old one wasn't doing it for me.
Thanks, bro. Yeah, thanks, Brewski.
Legally, you can just change your name. They can't stop you. I have 30 names at home currently. You know, you could just take the
Damn.
ducks from the pond. They're free. They can they can't stop you. I personally have 37 ducks. I myself have 37 ducks.
Oh, you. Oh, you.
Oh, you.
You gotta be ducking kidding me. That's a lot of ducks. Haha.
That's right. I like ducks. They're
And
my
you
favorite
cannot
fruit.
lie. Do you like big ducks or little ducks?
That's right. Sandwiches.
Delicious.
I feel like I know what you're
I
referencing
didn't think you
there,
actually had ducks.
but if I say it, that'll prove how much of a dork I also am.
I'm not referencing anything. That's the first word that came to my mind.
So Team Fabulous has a moment in it where they're just doing normal callouts from Team Fortress 2 at each other,
Yeah.
but the subtitles have something else. And at the end, the heavy's like Sasha, and the subtitle just says sandwiches.
I think I know which one you said. Do you remember me?
Yes. Sandwich.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Do
you
you
said that, and it's immediately
remember
what
me?
I thought
Yes.
of. Do you remember me? Sandwich.
Oh my god.
So you made that
Yes.
awful joke, and the first thing I think of is Team Fabulous 2, which is like, that's not doing me myself any favors. Let's not beat around that bush.
That's the good stuff, though. Team Fabulous is great.
It is great. It's kind of sad watching it now, knowing that the creator passed like forever ago.
Yeah.
Sort of
It's been a long time, hasn't it, eh?
a big set. It has been a long time. I can't even remember when that came out. I mean, when that came out, Mario Kart map in Team Fortress is still popular, if that gives you any idea.
Yeah.
But no, I don't. Oh, yeah, no, it's been a minute, hasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So good though.
That really flies.
I wish it wouldn't.
You know,
I wish
me
it
too.
was.
I wish it would slow down a little bit.
Yeah.
I wish bacon was
Be a
real.
snail.
I also wish bacon was real.
Bacon's not real. My life's been a lie.
That shit's just meat. Bacon's not real. That's just meat. They don't tell you it's just meat, but that's all
Yeah,
it is.
Just a mystery.
Yeah, it's just salad.
No, it's not even mystery meat.
Delicious.
We know what it is. It's meat, but it's not called bacon. It's just meat. Everything's meat.
It's just salad.
It's meat all the way down.
So if
Meat
bacon
salad.
is fake, then what is fake bacon? Is it fake bacon, or is it actually bacon?
See, no, it's fake meat.
No,
It's
it's
not.
crinkle.
So bacon is meat, but fake bacon is like the Beyond Meat stuff. It's not meat.
So it's fake squared.
So technically, you can
I don't know what you're talking
encompass
about. All I know is
everything-
that the CIA is on the way to your house.
you can encompass
You guys
everything
come
that
in my house
exists
and
with
picture your
either
cameras?
is it bacon or is it not bacon? That includes everything that exists. That's what I'm saying. This is a computer.
Basically,
Like
I'm
you
baby.
can categorize it as not being bacon. But this is bacon, and it is bacon.
But if bacon is not
Everything's
bacon, how can you actually
computer.
have- That means there is no bacon. So that means everything is no
Quiet
bacon.
you.
So then it's not no bacon or bacon. It's literally just no bacon or no bacon.
It's all computers with such an old man yells at cloud moment.
I love that.
It's all
I
computers.
love that. Everything's
Like,
computer. Like, all right, come on, all right,
Let's get
all
you
right,
back
dude.
inside,
All right,
Grandpa.
settle down.
God.
Future is now, old man.
Oh.
I was gonna
boy.
say, like, isn't he
Computers,
super
man.
friends with somebody who's all about computers? But then I remembered that maybe not. Who knows? Who can truly say? Fucking
Listen, it's okay. Everything's computer.
just don't worry about it. It's two.
It's gonna be fine, okay? Everything is computer.
It's all computer.
It's all computer.
It's
That's
all
all
computer.
you need to know. Everything is computer.
I love the clip because he's saying that, and then they're just like trying to get him into the car as quickly as possible before he says something else just completely inane. Like, all right, let's get you home before you embarrass yourself.
Let's go home, Grandpa. We're gonna drink your prune juice.
Yeah. Prune juice.
Yeah, gotta get your prune juice. Gotta get your prune juice. You know? It's good for you. Good for
you
the
are-
bones. Good for the teeth.
You are a prune.
Thanks, I appreciate that. Lemons aren't real, by the way.
Sounds juicy.
You're actually not a
You're in who
prune.
in the what?
Isn't it?
Mostly because you and I are both taking those pills that apparently magically shave 5 years off your face. They don't tell you about that. You look way younger.
Man, I
I over here.
You look
over
way
here fucking
younger.
dying
I
with
still have pictures of you when
Gray
you're...
hair.
The picture you sent me of you in the hospital, the unedited one that actually has your face.
Yeah.
You look way younger
You know,
now.
not the beautiful one?
Not the goober one, no, correct.
I love that one. It's beautiful.
I mean, that is my picture for you in my contacts.
That's what I'm saying. I look beautiful.
But comparing you to
Great.
that is not quite fair because it's too beautiful. You can never compare it to that other photo. Sylvia still has the
Yeah.
best photo of you. just
The one with
that
the
guy.
who's like,
Losing his mind. Like he was losing a fight against some spicy food in the background.
yeah, that's that. He's losing a war against himself.
God. But no,
Reminds
really
me of the
though.
time we went to Wendy's and we watched a guy try to Sonic for the first time. I don't know if you remember.
God, I do.
That I do remember that.
Where
He tried this on him for the first time, and he did not.
I have to describe it because again, I am streaming. So we've ordered already, and we backed away from the counter. We're just waiting for our food, and there's 4 of us, so it's taking a minute. And this guy goes ahead. He's like, "Have you ordered already?" We're like, "Yeah." So he goes ahead of us, and he orders just a water and some other stuff, and they bring out the water first. And there's a bottle of Dasani, and he opens it. And at this point, we're all watching him because we know what's coming next. Because she just handed him Dasani, and like I think Sylvia or me pointed and said like, "He got Dasani. That's gotta suck." And as we look over, he takes a sip and like viscerally recoils. Like what he drank wasn't even water. Like, ugh. And then he looks down at it and he's reading the label. Like, what is in this? Like, it's water. Alright, whatever you say. Do you know what it was? Dasani had salt in it. Because I found out because recently there was a
Dasani's got salt
thing.
in it?
Or at least it used to, because I read a thing recently where I can't remember exactly the wording. It either said they removed the salt or they have less salt in it. And my question was, why is there salt in this water? No wonder
Yeah,
nobody
why is there
won-
salt in the water?
Yeah, I don't know, but yeah, Dasani had salt in it. So it was. We weren't just like crazy for noticing it. It really did taste awful because your body's reaction to drinking salt water is get it out. Don't drink that. You'll die of thirst. Like that's
Why is Coca-Cola's first idea? Hey, our body's rejecting this. Even though we're Coca-Cola, let's make it anyway.
the same reason they used to put cocaine in their stuff. I don't know. They've never been one
That's
for
a good
healthy
point.
drinks. Like we have to be honest with ourselves. They don't make healthy drinks. Even water, they
I
have to
don't know.
make salt water. But yeah, that guy, he takes a sip, viscerally like recoils, like it bit him in the mouth. It's just just
Yep.
like befuddled reading the label, and the whole time all four of us notice it happen and are trying our hardest 5 feet away and behind him not to just laugh out loud because it was so fucking funny.
Yep.
Like-
I remember the face like it was yesterday. It's so good.
Yeah, I remember that was a Wendy's we like never went to that often. That was like a combination Wendy's and
Tim Hortons.
Tim's, yeah.
Yep. I know the exact one too.
Yeah, please tell me that along with your home address and postal code.
Yeah.
Delicious!
That's my
I
mom's
love
credit card
it!
and the 3 digits on the back. Yep.
Yeah,
you're
the
right.
magical 3 digits on the
Yep.
back. Dasani, but he's like, Dasani, what is in this? Water. I don't know about that.
Wow.
He looked like he was about to ask a
Yeah, I don't know about that
refund.
one.
He just looks so fucking befuddled.
Yeah. Didn't he put the bottle back on the counter?
He
as
did.
if To insinuate to do the refund? Yeah.
Yes, he did put the bottle back. That shit was so fucking fun. That was so. I love how, because Sylvia remembers it too. I love how all four of us remember it like it was yesterday. That was like, it's gotta be close to 10 years ago now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Core memories.
Because I
Corn.
didn't live
so
there
good.
anymore after that, right? In 2016, 2015, I was already in Woodstock by then. So I wouldn't have been there to see it. Because we didn't go to Wendy's when you guys came to visit me. We went to Denny's.
Denarios.
Oh yeah, that was during that that big snowstorm, right? When we
Yeah.
went to watch Deadpool or something, or is it a different time?
Denarios.
No, it was a different time. I was still in I was still in Brampton when that happened.
Denarios.
No, because we did
Nice.
end up going to London to watch Deadpool.
But it wasn't that night.
Okay, so it was a different night.
Yeah.
There was definitely a big snowstorm that night.
I
though.
remember the big
was
snowstorm,
perfect.
and I was just like, just turn around, it's not worth it, it's just Deadpool. And Sylvie was like, nah, just...
Yep, I was in the same boat too.
I had
was
to
actually
ask,
getting
like,
a little-
alright, if
little-
those taillights in
there.
front of us suddenly disappear, just pull over. It wouldn't have been
Yep.
so bad, but we're just on, like, some random back road. I can't even remember why. It's probably my stupid suggestion, if I had to guess.
Do you remember the time we went on the back road so far that we ended up? Where the fuck did we end up?
McDonald's, it was Burlington. Yes, I do.
Burlington?
I forget.
It was Hugh,
Yeah, we ended
Ontario.
up. Yeah, we
Yep.
went.
Or
Yeah.
no, it's
No,
either
it was,
Hugh, Ontario, or
it was
Britannia.
wasn't it?
Yeah, it was Britannia. I
It
was
was
just
Britannia.
thinking. I was
Yeah.
thinking the intersection, and I always forget which one it was. But as a joke, we're like, let's just get on this road and drive in a straight line until we hit another McDonald's for fun. Because we were a
Going
bunch of
until the road
bored
ends.
teenagers in a
Yep.
car,
No, and it was McDonald's.
and we went.
Yep.
Britannia just turns into like the middle of nowhere, like just bumfuck nowhere, and we finally like it was just, like this country wooded road with just trees and nothing else. Like we were super out in the sticks. Come out the other side, walk into this place, and I remember walking up to the front counter with you guys and going, "Hey, this is gonna sound like a dumb question, but where are we?"
Yep.
And she goes, "Burlington?" Like, just the way
Yep.
she said, she goes, "Burlington?" And we all look at each other and go, "Burlington." Like we're space aliens who have come to visit Earth. Like, just
What year is it?
yeah. Like, just, like, we're completely unfamiliar with everything. Like, we were just... I bet you she thought we were cryptids. Like, we were Bigfoot in disguise. Like, what the... Because I remember when we asked that question, just the way she said it. Like, Burlington? Oh, Burlington. That's right.
Ah.
God.
That makes sense.
Sometimes I miss being just like a random bored teenager with like a car and a deck of cards.
Those are really good times, I would say.
There's nothing stopping us from doing
Yeah,
it
we
now,
had some good
outside of the
times.
fact that I don't live there. So you guys have way more fun now
That's
that
all I
I'm
was
not
to say.
there.
Like, what do you mean? I'm gonna throw you.
Well, I mean, Little Miss Pickley over here is in the middle of nowhere now, so it's kind of like
Yeah, but still,
actually
like,
look this up.
within
It's an hour
driving
drive to her
distance.
place from mine.
Like,
Fair.
Little Miss Pickle is in driving distance. I'm on the other side of the country.
Little Miss Pickle, what the fuck?
That's you. What, don't you like it?
Little Miss Pickle.
I'm gonna slap you with a
It's
pitchfork.
endearing.
Oh, she loves it.
Uh-huh. Oh, I love potatoes.
Yeah, little do you know, I love getting slapped with a pitchfork.
With you, it'd have to be Italian potatoes, though.
Italian? What the fuck is Italian potato?
That's what you are. What the
Like
hell do you
fucking-
mean?
Tony Soprano's gonna come out, hey, who the gabagool potato?
No, it's just potatoes and pizza. What do you want about?
That's it. He said everyone's been, swimming with the fishes now.
How would potatoes
Just
taste
with
on
the fishes.
pizza?
Uh,
Hello?
It's actually not bad. There's a potato and pierogi pizza over at Boston Pizza. It's great.
yeah, I was gonna say it'd probably be pretty good.
Really?
Potatoes go with everything.
Yeah, it is. It's actually good.
Potatoes are delicious.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That one they also put potatoes. They put cheese, potatoes, sour cream, and chives on a pizza. It is
Pepperoni,
fantastic.
peppers, mushrooms, onion, chives, pepperoni, angry peppers, mushrooms, onion, chives. Maybe there are pretty sorry.
Angry peppers.
No, it was System of a Down did a
do you want, an
song
Angry Whopper?
called Pizza Pie, and it's literally just going over ingredients for pizza. I love how
I'm gonna have
unserious
an Angry
that
Whopper.
whole genre of music takes itself. It's so much fun.
Wake up! Wake up!
Yeah. Like,
Wake up.
on the outside looking in, it's
Say
like they
that
must take
everybody knows what it
themselves so seriously. You know, once you get it, it's like, no, these people are all a bunch of goofballs. It's great.
Goofballs. I love goofballs.
Bunch of goofballs
My
with
favorite
actually
food.
serious messaging.
It depends on who.
Kinda, but from what I understand, they're pretty big. Like,
I wonder what Rad M is doing
Yeah,
these
for what
days.
reason?
I love goofballs. It's my favorite fruit. Excuse me.
The more you eat, the more you toot.
Come on my
Damn
stream
right.
and burp into your microphone. How dare you? I don't think anybody's here to
Yep.
hear you have
I
done
do it on
that.
my stream too.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, I do it on my stream though.
my stream is smaller and therefore has
Off on
more
your
street
stream.
cred in the hipster scene, so my stream's better.
Yeah. What is it? A fucking Starbucks?
Maybe?
Nah, Starbucks is too mainstream now.
Way too mainstream.
I don't know. I went to Starbucks on the way to Quebec the other day, at that time, and I stopped by because I had a gift card. So I was like, fuck it, free food.
Who gave you a Starbucks
And
gift card?
I gotta tell you, Mamaja.
Is that kind of a... I mean, I don't want to talk shit. Is that kind
No,
of a
I
crummy
actually have a
gift?
Starbucks gift card too.
Or do you drink a lot of Starbucks?
I mean, no. She just had it from work.
I love...
She just had it from work.
Do you drink a lot of Starbucks? No.
Eh.
But thank God I know
It's too
you.
expensive.
It's so much better knowing you than not knowing you, I gotta be honest.
Listen, getting in the microwave, understand? It's time for the
Do you
microwave.
guys remember back when Starbucks first came to Canada? Like, there was a time when Starbucks didn't even exist here. I remember when it showed up. There was the one in the mall at the city center.
I don't really think about that too much. I think more about the time Target came to Canada and
totally
the time
failed.
Target left.
Oh, for the brief like months.
The time
Yeah.
Target came to Canada and the time Target left. Can you be any more fucking brutal, please? Damn.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Yep.
I mean, that's
What
what happens when
happens-
you take over Zellers. You inherit their bad juju.
well, I would say.
I mean,
that's
Zeller
it.
was
More
actually
like
alright. They had
make
some
stupid-
stuff there. It was basically bargain.
They make stupid
pay,
decisions.
essentially.
Yeah, they made dumb
Yes, they did.
decisions. Their whole thing was being able to import United States brands. And then went, wait, that costs money. We can't keep doing this.
We can't do that. We're sorry, Canada. Please still come to us, even though the only reason you came here is not actually gonna happen.
What did the one in the mall get turned into? Anything?
I don't remember. Oh yeah,
I
that's
know
right.
the
There's
wood-
like some.
the one at the.
Like connected to
There's
that
How many
park.
targets
fucking-
did happen? There's one that I know of that's not what Mike
I
is.
don't know. There's the one in Bramley City Center, which is now some like random place that it's so clear that it's all fake and like it's not a real place. Like it's all knockoff shit.
Spirit Halloween.
Yeah. Like that. No, Bramley City Center it's turning into fucking Woodbine.
Ugh.
Like it's bad. It's
At least
bad.
the Eden Center's still around.
Oh yeah, I went there on stream. That was nice. It was actually really
Yeah,
nice there.
I remember. That's why I brought it up.
Yeah.
I was surprised you didn't go to Vaughan Mills, because then you could have gone go-karting.
Maybe I'll go there next time.
Did you meet anybody
What do
there?
you
Ooh,
think,
go-karting.
Rizzo?
I can get behind some go karting. Just don't fucking run into me.
Oh yeah.
They have
You
too
know I
many,
can't help myself.
They have too many wheels. It's not my thing.
You know I can't help myself.
I mean, cut it in half, and then you got two go karts with 2 wheels each.
I'm not positive that's how that works. Although I could be wrong. You would know more than me. I mean, I think it was the last time I went go-karting. Nikki trounced all of us. So
It's because I'm crazy.
no, it's because they told us not to crash into each other, and you weren't listening to that part.
No,
Yeah.
that's all she
As I
does.
said, I'm crazy.
Her only objective.
Try not to crash into
I
each
can't help
other.
it. I like crash.
And I think your excuse was somewhere along the lines of, I'm not
like shooting
trying to
people.
Remember last
crash,
time we
I
were-
am
There's this one
crashing.
person. I'm not trying to be a hazard. I am the hazard.
I am the one who has it.
I am the one who knocks.
I am the one who knocks.
Damn right. I'm like a potato butter.
What?
I can't believe it's not butter.
What?
I can't believe it's not
I can't believe it's
Butar.
not Bonham. I can't believe it's not Bonham.
I still have that in my
I
head.
wonder
but
what the Butar is up to.
I don't know. Definitely not playing the hard part, though, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I had to play the hard part too? Yeah, you have to play the hard part too. Oh.
Oh dear.
Pulled his best Pingu impression. I wonder what happened to Band after we all left, because I don't know. I'll be
know.
kind of frank. I don't think we left it in like the best hands.
No, we did not. Like we basically like everybody who.
Everybody who was really good at playing their instrument was all in like the same 2 years.
Yeah.
Like everybody who played their instrument like outside of cadets as well was in like the same 2 years. Everybody else was like kind of learning as they went and not very well. Like nothing against them, but like
Yeah,
if I sucked at it,
more
I
like learning the instrument for the first time.
yeah. Like it was a bit bad that like the whole band outside of a few people was on like third whatever they were playing with no firsts. It's like oh.
That's what we did. You and I were ready first or second. Like always switched between it.
You, me, and Osa were we were always
Oh yeah, oh, and Ota, yeah.
We were always first or second, and then I forget his name. The Mason. How
Yeah.
I can't believe I remembered his freaking name. Mason was third, but Mason was
He
good.
had potential.
Mason was good, but I don't know if he stuck around after we left.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, that's the thing. I have no idea.
yeah,
He
I
had
got,
potential. Yeah, I think he had potential.
I got no idea neither. But there was a lot of people there, not to talk shit about people I haven't seen in like a decade and a half, but like all the people who were really good in band left
Yeah,
at
you
like,
know,
the
there's people
same
that are-
time, so
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah.
Sorry, which band is this?
Cadet band.
Cadets.
Where
Okay,
Nikki and
thought
I
so.
met each other
That's right.
I do remember hearing that.
back when we were both still dudes. But no, it was.
I was actually a banana.
You
Couple of dudes
were
chilling
you
in a
were
hot
the
tub,
ripest
6 feet
banana
apart.
in the bunch. Yeah, you are correct.
Mm-hmm.
And I actually identified as Left 4 Dead, not a character from it, just like the game as a concept.
I was.
Good game.
I baked tamales and
Hot tamales, hot tamales, hot tamales, hot.
exactly.
Do you like tamales? Hot tamales, hot tamales, hot.
I like tamales, hot. Do you like tamales? Tepid tamale. No, I like hot tamale. Hot tamale, hot tamale, hot tamale, hot. What is what? Tamale, hot tamale. What is tamale? Tamale. I don't know. Some kind of tomato.
Hey, man, if
I don't like
anybody was
those.
actually in my
You
stream
wanna-
right now,
hot
they'd be
tamale,
rolling their
hot
eyes.
tamale.
Hey, down in
What?
front.
What?
Shut up.
What?
Shut up, that's what.
What kind of tamale do you like? Hot
You-
tamale.
You are a tamale.
Be great. I love it. Say something French.
Bega
Sweet
Typho
little
Tower.
guy.
Bega Typho Tower.
You're supposed to say something French.
No, the real
Just
joke
leave
is
helicopter.
that's what you want me to say,
You're supposed-
and I refuse to fit in your box.
Omelette mange.
You're supposed to say
No, I know what I'm supposed
something
to say,
French.
but I deliberately didn't because fuck you. That's why.
I'm gonna throw. Hey Chris, say
Roses
something
are
French.
red, your weapon is blue, but your
Something
engram is
Spanish.
purple because fuck you. Remember that?
Oh my god.
Back when the Cryptarch could, you could.
Is it time for a Destiny rant?
Is it? Is it time for the Destiny rant? There's no one here except for us three,
Is
so
it time for a
like,
Destiny rant?
let's do the
Is
Destiny
it
rant.
100,000 points to play Destiny?
I'm never doing that again.
What, playing Destiny or ranting?
No, I did a reward tier for 100,000 points to play Destiny. Because I kept complaining about the state of it and everything. And I was like, you should just play it, you should just play it. So I was like, you know what? 100,000 points, I'll play Destiny.
To be
So I did
fair, I was
100,000
also in that
points. Someone
group,
got it, 100,000 points.
and back when
Who
you
redeemed
were complaining about it back then,
Grams.
it was in its like last
Of
good
course.
patch before it like any glimmer of hope just went down the toilet.
Oh. I fucking called it. I knew that shit was gonna happen. I fucking called it.
Oh, we could all see it happening.
I called it way ahead of time.
I just got my ass kicked.
Yeah, you did.
Shut up.
Damn, stop doing that. That's not very nice. Your booty will hurt. Booty, 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 booty.
Booty, 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 booty,
Booty,
booty,
booty,
booty.
booty, booty,
Eh?
booty everywhere.
That's right. You know what's really cool?
Booties.
Well, yes.
Okay. Great.
No, I don't know what's cool. I've actually been lame my whole life.
Oh damn. Never mind. That's a shame.
Footed titties?
I was hoping you'd know something.
No, I don't know what's
Shoot.
cool.
Damn.
I was hoping you would know what's cool.
Okay.
Are we all lame?
Well, that's what I was asking. I was asking you if you knew it was cool.
I think neither of us know what's cool.
I believe it.
I
don't
used
know,
to
that's
be
what
with
Elizabeth
it,
just picked
and then
up
they
might be okay.
changed what it was, and now what I'm with isn't it anymore. It'll happen to you.
Tony loves Chachi.
What is this, Attack on Titan? Oh my god.
That's
Johnny loves
a
Chachi.
god who was summoned in by people worshipping it.
Well,
I'm pretty sure the gods in this universe work
stood at his
kind of
armpit.
kind of like Warhammer, where like they don't exist until you think they exist, and then they do exist after that. And then once they exist, they've always
Grizzle, do you
existed.
exist?
Which will really bake your noodle.
Oh, so
Grizzle,
it's like
do you
the
exist?
game, and every time you hear it, you lose it, right?
Yeah, something like that. Unless you just
Yep,
don't give a fuck
exactly.
about the social rules, man.
It's all just a social construct.
Yep. It's all just a social construct. And I got it at Banana Republic.
Last time I was at Banana Republic, they had a full-on fighter jet, like, G-suit for sale. That's not a joke.
Last time I was at Banana Republic, I realized they were selling bananas.
No, they aren't selling bananas.
Why not?
Just Republics.
They're just selling Republics.
Nothing but
Damn.
Republics.
This ain't fucking Star Wars.
Thank God for that, though, right?
Yeah, watch those wrist rockets.
But it cannot be extinguished.
Watch those wrist rockets.
Fight's already over.
We got
Yeah.
Joydicus.
Yeah, I died and then I won after that.
We got droids.
I'm actually gonna
Just like a
end stream here though, because I feel like my
Why?
because I feel like my throat is gonna leave my body out of protest. It's starting to hurt. That's why. That's why.
Drink
All
some
right,
water.
we can-
Hydration is important.
I've been drinking water.
Hydration is important.
Your face is important.
Hydration is important. I love that redeem.
So good. Hydration is important. I can't wait until you get some redeems there, Gray. I'm gonna spam the shit out of it as much as I can.
Yep. Exactly.
All
And
right.
then we're gonna take you to Banana Republic.
Why?
Because
Why
for the
not?
Republic.
I'm actually gonna do a raid. I'm gonna
No,
ask your help on this, Nikki. How does raid again?
Hmm.
How does raid?
In what game?
You
In what
should
game?
do it.
On
You do the
Twitch.
thing.
How do you raid? I forget. I'm asking if I want to raid somebody. How?
Oh,
How
you
I
do
it?
slash
or
raid
something.
and then saves then the username. That's what I mean.
Oh, I knew
Slash
that.
raid and then grab the username.
Okay. Is there an easy way to
Person
grab
that
the
doesn't
username?
Stream knows what the command is. Oh my god.
Usually I just go to the channel that I want to raid, grab their username there.
Is
and
it
then
the URL?
my channel.
It'd be the URL, right?
No, not the URL.
Not the whole
slash,
URL.
It'd be slash raid. Yeah, not the whole URL.
But like the part of
It'd
the
be
URL that
slash
has
raid
their
and
name.
crunchy pickle. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay, I think I got it. Either this is gonna work or it's not.
Oh, I
Oh,
see the
did
see
it
the
go?
command being run.
I don't know
think
if
so.
it went.
Looks like it.
Perfect.
Looks like it on my end.
Okay.
Time to leave the raid. Someone that's raiding with 0 raiders.
Nah, I hate
You
you.
really,
Wow.
really rude.
Wow.
I'm gonna be that person.
Yes.
What would
That's not
happen
very
if
nice.
you raided with 0 raiders?
Apex.
What would happen?
You would just
How
say
would
you
Twitch
rated with one.
react?
Oh, great! How
You
you
would just say
doing?
you
Even
rated
if,
with
no,
one.
saw you
even
were
if
streaming
the
earlier.
one person
Earlier.
that
How
was
you
in the
doing?
raid left?
Yep, it's just a...
So that's the end of the stream, and we're raiding Masked
No,
Pirate
stop.
Geist.
I need your tail, please,
Let's
please.
play Monster
please.
Hunter 3 Ultimate.
Please cooperate,
Go say
please.
hi. Until then,
Yeah, also, I didn't bring a drink. Yes, that's on me.
I'll talk to you later.
I was ill prepared.
Have a good night and
This
stay
hunt shall
safe.
make me